Hey, everybody. Hey, hey, hey. Good afternoon to everybody. Good afternoon. Hold on one second, y'all. Hey, Pam. Hey, Auntie Lynn. Hey, Erica. Hey, Life Baby. How you doing? Let me refresh this thing right here. Let me see what the hell. Let me just refresh this. So, how's everyone doing today? How's everyone doing? I hope everyone is doing great. I am okay. I did not feel like coming live again today. I don't know why. Sometimes I just don't be in the mood for it no more. But I hope everybody's doing great. I am doing okay, guys. I am doing okay. Yeah, I feel tired today, y'all. Hey, Miss Smith. Hello. How are you, honey? Yes, Miss Smith. Yes, 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 yes. Hey, Joanne. What's going on, girl? How are you? Yeah. Oh God, all that damn noise. Let me close my window a little bit. Yeah, I just felt tired today. Sometimes y'all don't even be in the mood to go live like I used to. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm not interested in shit no more. um, hey, Miss Loretta. Sometimes y'all things can be draining and absolutely too much drama and all that shit. And sometimes you can lose interest in things that you want to do because different things can make you lose interest in things. So yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hold on. Let me put this across my screen for 1 second. I was sitting up here really half asleep, y'all. For real, I was. I really was sitting up there half asleep, and I forgot I had a whole live set. Hey, Robert, what's going on? So I'm doing good, Robert. I am doing great. I just felt a little off this morning. That's all. I really didn't feel like coming live this morning. I really didn't. I had to boost myself to do it. But, it is what it is. I don't know. Good afternoon, everyone. I want to. 420, where the hell you been? I've been looking for you. Where have you been, 420? I'm gonna have to fight you, 420. I'm gonna have to fight you. Because I don't know where you been at, King. I'm gonna have to fight you. Me and you want to have a fight. So you better get ready. Because I'm gonna fight you. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. It gets like that sometimes. I understand. Make sure y'all hit the like button for me, please. Lord, he been working like a broke big dog. Oh my God, 420, you're crazy. You is crazy. But y'all, let me get into this. Hold on, let me turn my fan on. I got hot. I don't want that. I don't want no air on me, y'all. Cause I don't want on that air. I don't like on that air like that sometimes. You know, when you turn the central air on, It's like when you turn the central air on, it's like the whole house get cold, and I don't want all that air on me today. I don't need all that shit on me today. I just turn, you know. So let me get into this, and after this, I will never ever address this anymore on my platform because I've moved on to better things, and I like what I do, you know. So this is gonna be my last day, last time. How all my sisters doing today? I hope all is well with them, everyone. True City, what's going on, boo? Love you, Queen. Hey, Sanders. Hey, Miss Angie. I was gonna hit you up too, and Miss Angie. I'm gonna still hit you up when I get off my live because I was thinking about you this morning. Um, so yeah, you know, I took my platform in another direction. I'm going to keep my platform in a direction that, you know, y'all always know. I talked about narcissistic behavior way before I came in this sector and when I came in this sector. You know what I'm saying? I just, you know, add a little shit to it sometimes. You know what I'm saying? We have our fun days, we have our down days, we have whatever, you know. But you know, I ain't into all that drama shit. I ain't into all the. I'm gonna say how I feel about the whole situation today. I'm never gonna ever address it again because I really don't care. Um, you know what I'm saying? And again, I want to give a shout out to Amora because Amora always come with the truths. And I want to say shout out to Amora again. You know, Amora is a very smart woman. I got to give her a prop. I give everybody a prop for what they do. You know what I'm saying? I got to give it to Amara. Is a very smart woman, and Amara is very intelligent. Amara did not lose anything when she stopped talking about that saga shit. She didn't lose anything. From what I see from Amora, I feel like she gained. That's what I see. I feel like Amora gained. I feel like Amora is doing much better. She's in a better place. I wish her nothing but the best and success. Keep going, keep pushing, keep thriving. You got this. I like how you break stuff down. I like how you show stuff. I just like the things that you do. So I want to say shout out to you. I want to say keep going, keep thriving, do what you're doing. You have a very good support team over there. I sat back and watched, you know, how you get your people coming in, you know, they gravitate to you because they like what you're doing. I want to say I wish you keep it up, and I wish you nothing but the best and success on your platform. And I know you can do it. So I want to say that to Amora. Hey Kimberly. Um, hey Michelle, how are you? She's definitely striving and very good at it. Yes. And that's why, you know, I started watching her and stuff, you know, because she's, you know, I mean, we all can do things that we know ain't right at times. We all can do shit like that. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? But that don't take away from your accountability of what you can do. You understand what I'm saying? So that's what I'm trying to say. Amora, she's smart. You know what I'm saying? She's very smart in what she do. She's very intelligent in what she do. I like how she break things down. I like how she show things. And she's something similar to me. I don't like talking about stuff if I don't have proof behind it. And y'all know I always been like that. I just don't like doing that because that sometimes that can draw confusion. Just coming off what someone told you in the chat. So I rather have proof behind it before I speak on it. But I wish her nothing but the best. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a hater. I'm not jealous of anything, of anyone. But I just gravitated to her after all the pandemic and stuff was over and everything. I just gravitated to her. You know what I'm saying? And then when I found out she was covering the same story that I was with Cora, you know, I went over there, you know, and she accepted me in her chat. And, you know, I say, I very much appreciate her. You know what I'm saying? She ain't even let me in her chat, but, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate she did. She respects me when I come in her chat. She, you know, she let me come on her panel once. So, you know, I respect all of that. I agree, Miss D. Yeah, sometimes you just got to go ahead and move on and let things be what it be. You know what I'm saying? You know, I never built my platforms off of drama anyway. I never did that with the first one or the second one. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of stuff that was going on, I didn't like it, but who am I to try to stop it? It is what it is. We did it. It's done. It's over. I'm not going back forward, looking at it, talking about it. I ain't doing none of that. But one thing I will say, I understand everything Amora did say this morning, and I do agree with everything she did say this morning. Um, and one thing I will say about Amora, I feel what she was saying because I wasn't in the comments because I was out taking care of some stuff, but I was listening to her, while I was out. Then when I got back home, I finished listening to her because had to make one run and come back. I just understand what she was saying. When you are loyalty to someone and you are a friend to someone, right? You're going to be by their side, right? So I understand where Amora was coming from when she said that. She took Brianna under her wing like her daughter. Okay. She loved her. She said she didn't want nothing but the best and success for her. She wanted her to do bigger and better things. Okay. So okay. So she covered up a lot of stuff. And sometimes I know we have done it. Sometimes we do cover up for things for people. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we does do that. You know what I'm saying? I have did that before. You know what I'm saying? Because that's your friend. You know what I'm saying? So you do it tends to, can make cover up for people sometimes. But she spoke her truth this morning and laid on her heart to speak her truth. And it is what it is. And I don't blame her when she says she ain't gonna speak on it no more, because I ain't either. I moved past it. But what I will say, I wish Brianna nothing but the best and success too. But I will say this also: Brianna needs counseling. She needs a lot of counseling. She needs healing because she's going to continue to meet these same men. It's not going to stop. It is not going to stop. It's going to continue to go on and on and on and on until she get the counseling and the healing process that she needs. When it comes to a point that you say that you feel you don't want to be here anymore, that is a big red flag. You need help. I went through that, y'all, and I shared my story. I told y'all that. The same thing Brianna said, I said the same thing. And at that point, I said, God knows I need help. And I wasn't afraid to go get the help that I needed. I wasn't afraid. You can't say these things and then continue to live a normal life like things is normal, because that's not, if you said something like that, that's not normal. So you cannot continue to keep living a normal life like that, because that is not normal at all. From what I heard Amora say, she needs help. So she did admit that she needs help. So in the process of admitting that, she know it is a problem somewhere, but she don't want to identify what the problem is to go get the help to stop it. She can stop this right now, and she's still young. You know what I'm saying? She can stop this right now to even get better and be more successful in her life. She had beautiful 4 children. Okay. I don't think I would have ever got pregnant by that sorry ass son of a bitch. I'm just gonna be honest. I would have never ever got pregnant by him. I'm just so sorry. Right now I do feel like her self-esteem is low. Okay. Very low. I feel at this point she does not love herself at all, because you have to love yourself, because if you love yourself, you will not let yourself keep going on into these bad relationships and bad friendships. Okay. See why you can't keep a friend like you can't keep a man, because it's the same thing. It's just different, relationship. You're not sleeping with your friend, but you're sleeping with your husband or your boyfriend. Right. So it's the same thing. You know what I'm saying? So this is why she can't keep friends and she can't keep a boyfriend, because she's not getting the care that she needs. I'm gonna put it like that. She's not getting the care that she needs. Because I think it definitely needs at times. It's not for her. It's for less than her kids' sake. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. When you have children, anything you do to make yourself better is for your children. Anything you do to make things better Hey, Auntie Cherry, if I didn't speak to you, baby. Um, it's for your children. It is for your children. Your children is all you have. It's all you have. Because a man can get up and leave us today or tomorrow, and we are still left with our children. Our children is more important to us than anything in the world, and especially when they cannot fend for themselves. Okay, because those babies cannot fend for themselves. They can tell their mother, "Mommy, I don't want you with him." Not knowing, what the mother may say. Some mothers may have bad reactions from it. Oh, you stand a child's play. You mind your fucking business. You this, you that, you that. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes kids don't say nothing. They sit there, they look at the abuse, they hear their abuse, but do they like that their mother are being abused by a man? No, they do not like that. But once they get older and come out of the share that they're in, because sometimes kids get caught up in the share too. And then when they come out of it, they're sort of talking about it. Well, mommy, why did you let him do this to you? Why did you let him do that to you? Why did you let him say these things he was saying to you? Y'all understand what I'm saying? Hey, Terry. Hey, Lute, Lolo, Cancer 66, and who else I didn't say hello to everyone coming in. Hello, hello, hello. But me personally, myself, I always knew John Ed was an abuser. Okay. It don't take me long to pinpoint an abuser because I am a empath. Okay. So I've been knew John Ed was an abuser. Right. I've been knew it. It was nothing new to me at all. I've been knew John Ed was an abuser. Okay. But I think the straw would have been when he was at another female house and he tells me to leave before I call the police. No, it would have been over right then and there. It would have been over. It definitely would have been over. I would have never took him back in my life. I would have never ever took him back in my life. Jonelle is a very toxic man. Jonelle does not love Brianna. I do not believe it. I believe he's there just to have a come up off of Brianna. I think Brianna got so in love with this man until she does not see what is really truly going on in her life with this man. And like I said, I wish her nothing but the best and success with her pregnancy. You know what I'm saying? I hope she don't have to go through so much ups and downs. Okay, Lola. I hope she don't have to go through so much ups and downs with this man. Um, I don't know. I mean, the things that Amora said about him, it sure ain't no good things. I can tell you that. No, he was at his own house. He told her to leave. Yeah, that's what I said. And that would have been the breaking point for me right there. That would have been a breaking point for me. Like, ain't no way. Ain't no way I'm going to another man's house. I'm going to my man's house to get my man out of in his house, and he ain't there with another woman. And I'm gonna go home and turn around and say, "It's okay. You got me fucked all the way up." For me, it was she had to pay him 14 because her son. Yes, Miss Jackson, I heard about that too. Yeah, but my thing is, see, I'm never gonna let no man abuse my kids. Now you got me fucked up. Baby, I protected my kids when my kids was babies. All fucking 8 of them. I protected all 8 of my children. Okay, because that was my job to protect my children. Can't none of my kids ever say. And first of all, let me just back it up. I was with my kid's father for 14 years. After my kid's father, I stayed single until I met this the narcissistic motherfucker I just got rid of. Okay. I stayed single. So I didn't have too many boyfriends and shits in my life. Okay. Because one thing about me, I don't give a fuck about being by myself. I love it. It's okay. Because you got to know who you are. Okay. Stop always think you need a goddamn man or a goddamn woman. What took me out was when she said he came in and threw the keys at her and tell her to put the car in the garage. Oh goddamn, I missed that part because I was in and out. Wow, really? Wow. Wow. He's treating her like she's nothing. But see, she got to break that cycle. She got to break that cycle. And listen, let me tell y'all this. When she finally give up and leave him, she's going to be the next man the same way. Because you got to understand, and this is in general, not even talking about breed when it comes to what I'm going to say, right? When you meet a man and he abused you, right? You continue to keep that same pattern. It does not change. You continue sometimes to keep that same fucking pattern. So then when you do have a good man that come in your life and want to love you and be there for you and cherish you and be loyal to you and all that, you're not going to see that because that's not the type of man that you want in your life because you're so used to of men abusing you, talking down on you, talking shit to you, criticizing you, controlling you. So when you do finally get that one good man that come in your life, you're gonna dog that man so bad until he's gonna leave. He's not gonna ever want to stay around, right? But you're gonna sit back and tell the whole world it was that man. But you know why you're gonna say it's that man? Because you're so toxic until you can't even see your own toxicness. You can't see it. So that's why women attend to do the things that they do. Nothing but facts. D. Thank you, and thank you for being a member for 7 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Joanne. So you never gonna see what God done sent you. You're never gonna see the good man that God have sent you. What I didn't understand, and Amora said Bree told her she didn't want another public breakup. That don't make sense because she always on social media saying they done. Yeah, yeah. But I hope y'all understand what I just said. You know, if people is still supporting a woman who clearly doesn't vibe with her children, you complain about doing, yeah, yeah. Well, you know, people are gonna support who they want to support, right? No matter what the next person say about them, excuse me, and no matter what the next person do, everybody gonna still support who they, who they want to support. That's how people is, right? So her support is gonna still support her no matter what. Even though that Amora came out here and spoke her truth, right? People is still gonna support Brianna. And they still may say, oh, fuck Amora. Amora's lying. She's just mad. She's this, she that. But I don't believe Amora is lying. I definitely does not believe Amora is lying. I believe Amora wanted to clear her heart, get it off her chest. You know, it was a heavy load on her. She just probably wanted to spill the beans and she wanted to be over. That's all she wanted. And that's what she did this morning. And I believe Amora. She's not going to ever speak on it no more. And I don't blame her. Because like I said, I ain't speaking on her no more neither. But I'm just looking at this. Brianna loves toxic relationships. She loves it because she's toxic. She's toxic. And this, again, people, it goes back way before she met Robert, way before she met the other kid's father, and way before she met Jonelle. This has something to do with Brianna childhood trauma, okay? Because everybody keep missing the point, okay? That this is the biggest point. The biggest point is her childhood trauma. She never went and got that fixed. If she would have got that fixed, things will be better for her right now. She would see things different. She can handle things different. And I does believe Amora when Amora said she's a very mean girl at times. I definitely do believe that. Look, it shows. I just can't feel bad for her. I'm sorry. Well, you don't have to, baby. Ain't nobody telling you have. Everybody got entitled to their own opinion, how they feel, and what they say. I don't feel nothing for her because she told a lady to take her old ass somewhere. Yeah, I did hear about that too. Well, Amora did, say she don't have respect for older women. Amora did, touch on that too. That's why I say I respect Amora. I respect Amora. Let me see. Good morning, Brittany. I mean, good evening, Brittany. So, all this comes from her past trauma, y'all. So that's the biggest thing there. Okay. I had childhood past trauma too, y'all. I had that shit too. And that shit took me through my whole motherfucking life. That's why I was meeting these toxic ass friends, toxic ass people, toxic ass relationships, you know what I'm saying? And I thought that shit was the way of life. I thought, this is the way you live. You know what I'm saying? This is the way it's supposed to be. I didn't love myself. I had low self-esteem about myself. And you got to come out and be honest about to get help. Okay? Because if you loved yourself and you had high self-esteem about yourself, you would never allow yourself to keep getting into these toxic relationships. This is what I'm trying to say. Okay? And I know we don't all been in toxic relationships before. I know we don't all had toxic friends in our life. We don't all had toxic neighbors. We don't all had toxic coworkers. We don't had all that type of shit in our life. But you got to identify something in your life that's not right within yourself. You cannot keep sitting here blaming other people for how you're moving, how you're saying things, how you're doing things, why this is breaking up, why you can't stay married, why you can't keep a man. You cannot keep blaming others for that. You have to sit down and take accountability for what you're doing. So this is why Brianna is going to keep going through the same thing that she's going through. Okay. Now, I don't know what her daddy is telling her, but I do believe in my heart that Amora poured good into her. I do believe that. I believe Amora did pour good into this girl. But this girl is so fucking hard-headed. She's so stubborn. She don't want to listen to nobody. She thinks she's always right. So she didn't want to listen to Amora. But I do believe Amora pouring good into her. I definitely believe Amora poured into her. I definitely believe that. I believe it. Um, I mean, and when you pour good, D, did you hear her say John L was worse than Robert? Yes, girl. When I heard that, I'm like, what in the hell? D, you went to therapy to get help? Yes, I'm still in therapy. Yes, because I want it better for myself, and I don't want to meet the same man again. I want to meet a better man that's going to love me for me. Okay, I want to know my worth. Okay, I had to get things in order. Okay. After my last relationship, my last one, no, 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 no. I was not doing that no more. It was time for me to be open to see what I was doing wrong. What could I do better? Okay. What he did to me. I need to know, did I make this relationship in? Did he make this relationship in? What I need to do right? What did I say wrong? What did he say wrong? What did he do wrong? I need to know a lot of things. There was a lot of unanswered questions that I needed to know. And I felt like could nobody give it to me like a motherfucking therapist can give it to me. Okay. She broke it down to me and let me know everything. And she let me know that it wasn't my fault. She let me know it was him. She let me know I had childhood trauma. She let me know I was still living off my childhood trauma. She let me know all of that. That's why I can talk about the shit I talk about, because I wouldn't talk about it if I wasn't in that position, in that predicament. I was there before. I know that. I was dealing with a narcissistic man for 10 years that was verbally abusive, mentally abusive. He was just so draining. He took everything out of me, y'all. Everything. Like, I had nothing left in me. It's like I was a walking fucking zombie. You understand what I'm saying? Like a walking zombie. See, Brianna is like that right now. But she comes out of her platform because she don't want nobody to know she's unhappy with him. She's covering up for him like I did. I did the same thing. I covered up for him for many years. When I went out in public, I put a mask on. I had a facade on because I want people to think he was a loving husband. He was this, he was that. You know what I'm saying? I did it for so many years until I got fucking tired. I said, fuck this shit. I'm not doing this shit no more. Because that's what narcissist people want you to do. That's what they want you to do. You know, they tell you when you out, well, straighten your face up. Don't look like that. I don't want you to act like that. I want you to engage in everybody, speak to people. And in your heart, that's not what you want to do. That's not what you want to do. But you're doing it because you're making your fucking narcissist husband or your narcissist boyfriend feel good about themselves. But I wish her the best. I'm not here to drag her dog or any of that. I wish her the best. I feel like she does need counseling. I feel like she have a very some very dark things that need to come out with a therapist that she can definitely get help for. And the therapist is there to help you. They're not there to air your business out, put your business on the street. They are there to help you. One thing about a therapist, you don't have to worry about that getting out in the street to anyone. Okay, instead of getting on this social media site, airing your business out to people behind the scene and all that shit. That's not what you need, baby. Because at the end of the day, baby, when those people get mad at you, baby, they're gonna put your dirty laundry on these same social media streets. Okay. But one thing I say, I want to give Amora credit for. Amora didn't do any of that. At the end of the day, even though she told Amora, I don't want you to do this for me. And she did say some mean things to Amora. Amora still did not do that to her. That's why I say that was a true friend, Amora, to her. Okay. But anybody else Brianna will fall out with, they will air her dirty laundry out. They will air her dirty laundry out. Then you say you let a man punch a goddamn son in the goddamn chest. That's ridiculous. And then for his father to sit there and say, well, you don't know what's going on in the home. He was trying to discipline my son. Really? You was covering up for John L. also. You was covering up from John L. also. So you, baby daddy, number one, I wish you can go back and maybe somebody can send you a more live and you can go back and watch it for yourself. And maybe you may have a change of mind how you feel about John L. So, like, really? Uh-uh. I always knew John L was an abusive man. He looked like it. Well, John L not no down south respectable man. Too was John L from North, where I'm from. Yeah, he from New York, right? Um, Light Baby from New York, right? What you doing? What who doing? What do you mean what I'm doing? She doesn't want help, Miss D. She knows it all. And that's gonna be the thing. That's gonna be her downfall or her life. That's gonna be her downfall. Somebody sent me a clip the other night of her on Instagram preaching and saying, you got to give people a chance and everybody deserve a chance. But how many chances you want to give him, like Amora said? How many fucking chances do you want to get this man? What's up, Open Book? How many chances you want to get this man? How many chances that you want to give an abuser? And you know he's abuser. It's sitting right there in your eyes that he's abuser. Good morning, Auntie Crawford. It's sitting right there. How many chances do you want to give this man? I just want to be honest. I just want to be honest. How many chances do you want to give him? So you're telling yourself, well, no, I do not love myself. Yes, my self-esteem is very low. Yes, I'm going to accept his abuse, whether it's mentally, physically, verbally, emotionally. I'm going to accept this because I love him that much. And I don't care what no one outside say. I don't care what no one on the internet say. This is my life, and I'm going to keep him in my life. So that's what you're basically saying. That's what you're basically telling people. Because at this point, you cannot give advice for nobody and no woman. He's from Staten Island. Okay, got you. Okay. So, he just cannot, you cannot give people advice. Right now, you should not give any woman advice. Because to be honest, and not trying to be mean towards you, but I would never take your advice. I'm just being honest. I would never take your advice. Okay? Because you can't give me nothing, right? You can't give me anything. I can give advice because I am a healed woman. Okay? If I see my ex right now, he wouldn't even trigger me. I would say hi to him at all. He would not trigger me at all. I am healed from that. Okay? Now, if I wasn't not in my healing stage at this moment, I couldn't take looking at him. You know what I'm saying? I am over him. I don't give a damn what he doing, where he going. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Cause I am a healed person. Exactly. And until he do something, he can't come back from support. He do something troubling, then she's never gonna be honest, y'all. She's not gonna be honest. It's just, I mean, I'm quite sure she probably felt some type of way about the live that Amora did today. I'm quite sure she did um, feel some type of way about that. She probably didn't like that, but it is what it is. Amora told her truth, and that was it. She said she ain't talking about it no more, and I don't blame her. You know, because I feel the same way. I feel the same way. But you see a spade, you call a spade. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? He is an abuser. And I know that man was an abuser. I know he was abusing Bree. I know that. I knew all that. I wasn't stupid. I'm an empath. You know, us as empaths, we can feel stuff. We can see stuff. I always felt that he was an abuser. He's a liar. He's a gaslighter. He's a manipulator. And see, that's why he told Bree, oh, just keep our relationship off the internet, because that's what he want Bree to do. So people can look at him as being an innocent guy. You know, he never done anything wrong to Bree. He did nothing but try to support her all the way through everything. He don't want to do nothing but let Bree spend her money on him. That's it. It confirmed that we already knew. Yeah, it's just a confirm. Mm-hmm. That's it. Yeah. And Brianna need to go get help. She need to get help. She shouldn't have them kids sitting around seeing this man doing these things that he's doing to her. Because that's not fair to her children. And her children should not have to sit around and see this man calling her names and all that stuff. Like that's just not cool. That's not cool. Because you don't want your daughters to think it's okay for a man to do this to them when they get older. And you also don't want your son to think that this is the way that we treat women when they get older and start to dating. So that shit go both ways. You don't want your kids to see that. None of them. Momo is young right now. She's 4 years old, but she understands a little bit. She know what she see. She hear what she hear. So you don't want none of your kids to see that. You got two daughters, two beautiful sons and daughters, and you got a baby on his way. You want to have a healthy environment. Stop always thinking you need a man in your life to make you happy. To make because he's nailing you to the cross. No, he's not nailing you to the cross, sweetheart. He's taking your dignity away from you. He's taking everything from you, your morals away from you. Okay? He's taking everything away from you. The little bit shit you had left, he's taking it away from you, and you allowing him to take it away from you. I don't understand why you don't see this man is not right for you. You sit back, you call elderly women, oh, go sit your ass down, go get you a man, but you ain't even got a good man your motherfucking self. Because if you call him a man, something is definitely wrong. Because he ain't no man. He's a punk ass boy. I feel like he needs to be drugged because they knew and they was covering it up. But the other side of me said God will handle it. Yes, God will handle it. Let that side stay with you, boo. Let that side stay with you. Let that side stay with you. God will handle that. That's how I look at things. Don't even look at the other side. Just look at God is gonna handle it. You know what I mean? He will. God handle all things. Now he's cheering over because he's all over the internet. Oh yeah. And see, you know what it is too? She didn't want to mess up his image. You know what I'm saying? Fuck his image. You sitting back, you abusing me, and you think I care about your image? I don't care. I don't give a damn about you or your image. Okay? I don't care. Mm-mm. How you doing, Miss J? How you doing, darling? I hope you're having a blessed day. Hold on, y'all. I'm seeing what one of my mom said. Okay, so yeah, I mean, it's just I don't know, y'all. It's just too much. Like I said, I didn't come out here to bash her or any of that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not here for that. I'm here just to speak what I want to speak, and everybody can speak how they feel about it. I'm speaking how I feel about the situation. Okay? Everybody got their own opinion on how they want to speak. This is my platform, and I'm going to speak the fucking way I want to speak. I'm speak about it. You understand what I'm saying? I don't have to sit up here and call her names and bash her to speak how I feel about the situation. You know what I'm saying? She don't have no respect for her elderly. She need to, yes, you gotta have some respect for the elderly because you gotta remember one day she's gonna get elderly, and she's not gonna want anyone to talk disrespectful towards her. But she don't see that right now. She don't see that. It's like right now it's like a lot of things she doesn't see right now because she's blind, because Jonelle have her blind to a lot of things, and Jonelle have her saying things. Thank you so much, Kimberly. I appreciate that, Kimberly. Thank you so much. Brittany, I don't know if I spoke to you, baby, but how you doing? Um, you know, um, he got her blind to a lot of things because Jonelle is a very toxic man. I'm not gonna call him a narcissist because I don't know that. I have not been, like into like watching him and shit like that. I don't know the motherfucker like that. You feel me? But I can tell you one goddamn thing. He's for definitely a toxic ass man. A boy. Boy. Let me change that up. He's forever a toxic ass boy. He's a boy and he's very toxic. Okay? He's toxic. He's toxic just like Justin Dean. Huh. Yeah. He's toxic just like her. But see, no. But see, Justin Dean, he is definitely a narcissist. He's definitely a narcissist. You know, yeah, he definitely is one. I mean, and nobody want to get back into this saga shit because I know I'm not getting back in it. Point blank, period. I know I'm not getting back in it. I just came out here to speak how I felt about it. You know what I'm saying? I gave, Amora, I saluted her. She came out, she told it. It is what it is. Whether she left something out or not, that's her business. It ain't my business. I can't make her say anything. That's her platform. She said how she felt about it. She said what she known about it. Whether she left something out or not, that is her goddamn business, and I ain't getting involved in what she did, left out, if she did leave out something. I don't give a damn. That's none of my business. Okay? I just say I salute her for what she did come out here and what she did say. She did bring some light to it. I can tell you that. She definitely did that. She definitely brings some light to it. Saying Brianna does need counseling. Yes, Brianna definitely needs counseling. She definitely needs counseling. Do I feel she needed another baby? My opinion, no. Do I feel she needs to be with this toxic boy? No, at all. She don't need him. He's gonna keep taking Brianna down the wrong path. She's gonna keep posting stuff, taking it down, posting stuff, taking it down. It's gonna be a repeated cycle between him and Brie. You watch what I tell y'all. That's crazy. Is she said the dude is a evil, and even through little hints out there, but she still stays with him. Yeah, that's what she like. That's what she like. Ain't no way I'm paying 30K. Miss J. Miss J. No way. No way. No way. She's gonna have to be the one that stop this, y'all, because nobody can stop this but her. She's gonna have to be the one get fed up, tired, and say, I'm done. I'm not doing this no more. But from what I see, she's not gonna do it now because she's pregnant. So she's gonna want him to be around throughout her pregnancy. Now, is he gonna be around throughout her pregnancy? We don't know that because we're not there to see that. And we might not ever know that. Not unless she come out and post something, because I don't watch them anymore. I've been stopped watching them. It's a lot. I hope she get it back. Miss D, I agree. This saga is the mind to speak your piece and move on respectfully. Absolutely, baby. Absolutely. And that's exactly what I'm gonna do, Queen. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Yep. Move on. You know, I ain't got no fight in it. I ain't got no fight in this. No fight at all. I ain't got no fight in this. You know, I'm speaking from a woman that has been in a domestic violence relationship for 10 years. That's what I'm speaking of. So I know what a man can do to you to keep you in the relationship with him. I know the things that he would tell you to keep you with him. I know he would cheat on you. He would lie about it. I know all these things because I've been there. But I'm a woman to sit here and say that I has been through that before. But you can bet your sweet ass I would never accept those things in my life again. I would never in my life accept those things in my life again. Okay? I am better than that. I didn't know that then. Okay? I didn't know that. I know it now. Because I had so much childhood trauma in my past that I was trying to cope with. You understand what I'm saying? So I thought everything I come into, everybody I come into that was for me, they loved me, they wanted to be around me. You know what I'm saying? And it ends up everything was toxic. It was a nothing good. Nothing good came out of it. Everything was toxic. So she's gonna have to one day. She's gonna go through what I went through. I'm telling you, she is. She got to stop thinking every man she meets that she can have a baby by him. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Because a baby would not keep a man. A baby would run a man away from you quicker nowadays, goddamn it, if you tell him you're pregnant. Okay, then a man will stay with you. And especially if it was not set down as a couple to plan out a pregnancy, meaning both of y'all wanted a child together. Okay? Now, when one party want a baby and the other one really not speaking on it, you already know that ain't gonna work. Because y'all not 100 with it. Y'all half of that. That's 50. Okay? So whatever you get out of the deal is what you get. At this point, she needs to give the internet a break. I definitely agree with that one. Right, Miss D. Narcissists will steal your dreams and give up. Yep, they will. They don't care about you. And he gonna stay right with Brianna until he make that girl lose everything he got. And then he gonna leave her. I'm telling you. Me too, Miss D. I was in an abusive relationship and he moved on doing the same thing and hid his other baby mama. Really? And I walked away. I walked away with my life and my two kids. I'm glad you did, sis. And I'm glad you are done. I'm glad you are done. I hope you feel better. I hope you got confidence in yourself now. You love yourself more. You see things different now. Yes. Mm-hmm. No, you don't think he's going to leave her now? Because he been exposing he would blame her for the well, I don't believe together. And let me explain to you when I say I don't believe they together. You can live in a household with a man that don't mean y'all together, right? Y'all can be their sex partners. He's just there, right? So that's what I mean. So, they may be, I'm gonna say in the house together, but being as a couple together, I don't believe that. Because a lot of people, just don't see things the way other people see things. Okay? Because if you living in the house with your husband or you're a man, that don't mean he your husband because you're living there. Just, he's just there, but he don't want to be there. You know what I'm saying? Same way about a woman. She's there. It's like we're not husband and wives, but we in this same house. Y'all understand what I'm saying? So it's like they are in the house together, but do I believe they are in a full, committed, strong, bonded relationship? Hell fucking no. At all. Hell no. Mm-mm. They are together in that house living, but it's not strong. It's not love. It's none of that. He's just there to be there to finish getting what he can get. That's it. And to be honest, y'all, and he might have to drain Brianna pockets for Brianna to wake up to see that he does not mean her no good. It's gonna have to take something for Brianna to wake up to see that this man is no good. It's gonna take something. Same here. I left with my daughter before she was old enough to remember, and she did it to the girl he cheated with and woman he with now. He's still doing the same shit. Yeah, they don't stop. They don't stop. Mine probably is too. And good luck to the woman, Lord Jesus. Baby. I'm telling you, it's gonna take a lot. It's gonna take something to break Brianna down so bad. Because I'm telling you, God had already gave Brianna a lot of warning signs that Jonelle was not good for her. God already did that. God already done gave Brianna signs that Jonelle is not good for her. And Brianna have ignored a lot of God warnings. I can guarantee you she did. And God always say, I give you warnings before self-destruction. Okay? Mm-hmm. Something probably gonna have to dramatic happen to her for her to just say, I'm done. I'm completely done. Amora says she's to get down and cry on her knees. She ain't seen nothing yet. She ain't seen nothing yet. She gonna be crying a lot during that pregnancy and after she had that baby. And I'm not saying to be mean or anything, but I'm telling you, it is what it is. The truth is the truth. I'm not, like I said, I'm not here to bash her, call her names. I'm not here to do any of that. But it's reality. I'm talking about this from a perspective of a woman that has been through this. You know what I'm saying? Versus dogging her. You understand what I'm saying? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I just want her to get her life right, and get in a better place. Wow, so many women know exactly what Bree is going through, but we walked away. God bless the women for real. Yes. Yes. Good afternoon, Miss Hill. Yes. Hmm. But let me tell you something. Walking away gonna hurt you, baby. It's gonna hurt you. It's gonna hurt us. It's gonna hurt us to our heart. It hurted me. And sometimes we do go back. But after a while, you're gonna say, fuck that. I'm done. This is it. I would no longer accept and tolerate this abuse. But she gonna have to get on her knees and she gonna she gonna have to talk to God, girl. Girl, do you know how many times I got on my knees? I poured down to girl, baby. I didn't have this channel then. I didn't have it. Baby, I got on my knees every day. I screamed out to God every day because I didn't know what was going on in my life. I didn't know why I was being treated this way. Did I deserve it? Miss D, he is the one that's going to do it, shaking my head, warning before self-destruction. Amen. Amen. Yes, he will for sure. Um, yes, he will. It's for the best. Yes. Lord, I'm praying. I'm praying not with her life. She's definitely between her and a lot of women. Is that she's keeping up? Yeah, but she. It's just like eh, again, y'all. She's not healed, y'all. First of all, she got right into a relationship after Robert. Let's throw that back out there. She got right in a relationship right after Robert. 3 months later. Why? And I told y'all this other day on my channel. Sometimes men and women do this, right? They will find another woman or another man for a rebound, okay, to make them feel better, so they can be fucking gaslighted, they can be manipulated. The man will tell you, or the woman will tell you, don't worry about them. I love you. I ain't gonna treat you like that. I ain't gonna do you like this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. That's all lies. That's all manipulation. Because a real man, a real woman gonna tell you, you know what? Heal, baby. You need to heal. You need to seek counseling. You need to do this. You need to do that. They ain't gonna try to get in the fucking bed with you. They're gonna stick it out with you and make sure you get the help that you need. But when you find a goddamn woman want to fall in bed with you, or a man want to fall in bed with you, and you coming to them for help and you crying to them, and they want to get in the bed to make you feel good, motherfucker, that's a red flag right there. That's a red flag right there. She said, oh, chill, Miss D, don't start me over here crying tears of, baby, if you got to cry tears of joy, cry. It's okay. It is okay to cry. I did it a minute there. I did it a minute there. It's okay. It's okay to cry. It is okay. It's fine, baby. Shit. I do it. I still do it sometimes. When I get stressed out sometimes, I still do it. But it ain't because of no goddamn man. But I understand where you coming from. You know. And like I said again, I'm not here to bash her. She need help. She definitely need help. She definitely does need help. She needs to. Now I don't know what her father is saying. You know, I don't know what he's saying, so I can't say what he's saying. Maybe her father has tried to pour into her. He may have tried to say things to her, because we all know Brianna is hard-headed, and I never talked to Brianna a day of my life. But I know by the things I have seen her do on the internet, she's very hard-headed. She's very hard-headed. She think everything she say and everything she does is right. She feel like it's no wrong in her. Everything she do is right. Everything she say is right. But no, 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 no. That's not the way it go. That's not the way it go. She needs to start pouring into herself. She's pouring more into John L than she's pouring into herself. She's not pouring life into herself. She thinks she's pouring life into herself, but she's not pouring life into herself. She's not pouring life into herself at all. She's pouring life into a regular ass man that don't mean her no damn good. That's what she's pouring life into. Tell this man, I love you, babe, and all this shit. And let's keep our business off the internet and all this shit. Let's do this and let's do that. You sitting up there taking this man on all these shirts, buying this man all this shit. Something that he don't fucking deserve. That you're giving him. She absolutely needs help. She needs to listen. And her flying monkeys don't help her at all, at all. Her father says something to her, she just doesn't listen. And that's what I just said. I don't want to like say he don't say nothing, because you know he probably do pour into her. But she says so hard-headed, you know, in a more even minute that she's hard-headed. You know what I'm saying? So when you dealing with a hard-headed person, me personally myself, y'all, I told y'all before, I'm an empath, right? So when I feel I can't get through a person and I know I do care for you, you know what I'm saying? And I'm trying to help you and guide you in the right direction and keep you out of the line of a devil's mouth. And I feel like I'm not winning from that. I back off. Okay? I back off because I have to protect my energy and my peace at all times. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not gonna let nobody put me back in a dark place. So I definitely I definitely back off. You know, that's just me. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people may not want to back off. A lot of people may want to still try to do it. But me, no, I back off because I feel like, and I had to learn that from my counselor. She told me, it's nothing you're doing wrong. You did everything you can do. You said what you said. They're not listening. You have to back off. That's the same way if you're going to a doctor, right? And something is going on with your body, and a doctor cannot see what's going on. He's gonna back off, and he's gonna give you a referral, and he's gonna refer you to someone else that he feels that can help you because he feels like he did all he can do, and you know he's not progressing from this. So he's gonna send you to another doctor that can pour into your needs. So it's the same thing. I knew that nigga. Oh, Miss J, what did you say, girl? Miss J is funny. She said, I knew it. Um, I mean, I know we all has, been in toxic relationships before, y'all. I know we all have, right? You might not want to admit the shit, but we all done been in some toxic goddamn relationships before. I don't give a damn if it wasn't with just your goddamn best friend. Okay? Been somewhere down the line in a toxic relationship. I can't get over the 30K and you didn't own your own house. Good God Almighty. Jesus, take the wheel. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Now I'm gonna tell you something. Now I know a lot of y'all probably don't like Brianna, and it's okay because I can't change nobody's feelings, nobody's opinion. But one thing I do want to say, y'all, however you feel about it, y'all can feel. But I still want y'all to keep that girl uplifted. Pray for that girl, okay? Pray because she does need some counseling. She does need help. She need a lot. She need a lot. You know what I'm saying? Just keep her uplifted. You know, and one day maybe things may change. When I don't know. I can't say when. That's me. I fell back because I know me. Oh yeah, I have to fall back. I have to fall. I have to fall back. I can't continue to engage in stuff, especially when I know that I am trying to help someone. You know what I'm saying? From negativity and different things like that. When I feel that I did my best to pour in, and I feel like my mine wasn't good enough. Oh yeah, I would definitely back off, and I don't think twice about it. You know what I'm saying? Not saying I don't care. I don't love you. I love everybody. But I always say the people that you ignore, God will send them same people back to apologize to you. Okay? Now you hear what I said now. Them same people that try to help you and you ignore them, God will send them same people back to apologize to you. And she might come out one day and apologize to Amora. We don't know that. When it's all said and done, she may come back and to apologize to Amora. And tell Amora, I'm sorry, Amora, for not listening to you. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I wish I would listen to you. I wouldn't be going through this right now. Yeah. I feel like she could have been further. And let me just say this. One thing Amora said on her panel this morning, I had already said this, right? Remember I said, y'all, she did not need no man after the truth. I said she could have made content with her children, doing this, doing that, cooking, all this. Didn't I tell y'all that the ones that been in my chat and been following me throughout this whole shit? Didn't I say that? I said that girl could have been had content, good content. You got children. You could have put your daughter in the kitchen, which y'all could have been standing there cooking, talking, reading the comments. That's commentary. Taking your kids out shopping, commentary. But no, you just want to get online and shake your bumps around and all that shit and, gaslight people and have people thinking you and Jonelle was in a good relationship and all this shit. You know what I'm saying? You got good content. I don't have a problem with her, Miss D. I feel sorry for her and the kids. Okay, baby, good. 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 Right, Miss D. She needs a lot of prayers. Yes. Yes, you said that, Miss D. Yes, She had a lot of content. She had a lot of content. You know what I'm saying? A lot of content. Go live at your kids' basketball games or whatever. You know what I'm saying? People even do content coming out of school, picking their kids up from school. People do content. People do content sitting in their cars waiting their kids get out of school. She had a lot of content right in front of her face. But see what happened? The devil walked in her life and blindsided all the good things that she could have been doing for herself. And the devil was John L. The devil was John L. He didn't mean her no good. I'm with you, Misty. We got to keep her and her children uplifted in prayers. The kids is really the ones who is yes, yes, that's right, Miss Hill. That's what I said. You know, I know a lot of people don't like her, but still keep her lifted and still keep those kids lifted up. You know what I'm saying? Those kids did not ask to be here. Those kids does not did not ask to see what's going on inside that household right now with what's going on with her and John L. and the way John L. is treating her. Those kids didn't ask for that. Do you think those kids like that? Those kids don't like that he's talking to their mother like that. But those kids are babies and they can't do any damn thing about it. Yes, you did, Miss D. Ever since the beginning. Yes, yes. Now, if I was a blogger like she was, see, that's what I want to start doing, y'all. Like doing content like that everywhere I go, take y'all everywhere I go. You know what I'm saying? Like when I went to the thing, it's just I don't like it because someplace I go is music, y'all, and they'll fucking flag me for the music. That's the only thing I don't like. Ah, that shit be bothering, but I'll find a way with that. How Miss D in chat Amora put it all out out there. We definitely need to keep all of them in prayers. Absolutely, Miss Williams. Yes. She's about herself and trying to provide lives to people. She don't care, D. That's why she twerks and not work. She's Lord have mercy. See, see, Jonelle took her off her throne, right? Let me just say this. Jonelle took her off her throne, right? Because she didn't do a lot of all that dancing when she was with the truth. She definitely did content. I'll say that about her. Okay? Jonelle, little evil, no good, wicked ass, threw her off her throne, meaning with her content, right? So to him, he liked when she got up there twerking her ass every day, right? That's the content that Jonelle wanted her to give. So that's why I say he threw her off her throne. And that's what evil people do. Evil people comes in your life and throw you off your throne. Okay? Because they don't want to see you keep rising to the top. He didn't want to see Bree keep rising to the top. He was a stupid idiot. Unloyalty. He's unwanted. He's a gaslighter. He's very toxic. So wonder what your mother is saying about the way you did Brianna. What did your mother say to you about the things that you did to Brianna? Spitting on her. You're nasty. You a nasty motherfucker. You took your spit out your mouth and spit on that girl. You disgusting. You're disgusting. You're a disgusting ass, despicable man. I'm not even gonna call you a man. And motherfucker, you ain't no king over here neither. Cause see, we don't call kings over here unless they really kings. Okay? You ain't no king. You're not at all. You're sitting there, you're using that girl for her money. You know that girl got kids to take care of. She have her own bills to pay. Okay? Brianna is sitting over there buying love and buying loyalty and buying respect and buying boundaries. This is the things that she doing with her money for him. And buying love and buying dick too. Because that comes along with it, right, y'all? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. This is so sad. This is just sad. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. But see, he gonna get his day. And see, he's toxic, right? He been toxic all his life. So I want y'all to know that. He ain't just got with Bria and became toxic. This motherfucker has been toxic all his life too. Okay? And such have Brianna with her past childhood trauma, right? So you gotta understand two toxic people can't flop together because they're never gonna see wrong in each other. They're gonna think everything that whatever either one of them is doing and saying it is right. They're gonna laugh. They're gonna joke about it. They're gonna think it's funny. That's toxic, y'all. That is toxic. Okay? That's toxic. Man, that's she still talking about that $30,000. Oh Lord Jesus. But wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Just refresh my memory a little bit, y'all. Because I was in and out on Amora chat because I told you I was busy. What happened with the $30,000? What happened? His lips would have been on the ground. That means he has zero respect. Yeah, you don't spit on nobody. So, what happened with the $30,000, y'all? Because I missed that part. Because I was in and out. She needs to be quiet, worrying about that social media, what social media thinks to be care. But I wait a minute, hold on. I got thrown on social media and gave her and her kids the real already. Know all of she knew all of this. Yeah. Hey, Miss Williams, me and my man toxic as fuck. What you're not going to do is put your hands on me, and you not going to give you not going to go live for free. Okay now. All right. She bought him a necklace for 30,000. What the fuck? Are you serious? That could have been a down payment on a fucking home for your kids. You absolutely right. Oh my God. I missed that part. I'm afraid of her. I'm not even gonna lie, cause once he get one onto Facebook and pray he don't abuse her. We just gotta keep in prayer, y'all. We know he abusive now, so he'll do anything to her. I mean, we not there, we're not gonna see it. She only if she come live and talk about it. But now, do y'all think she would ever come live and talk about it now? Being that what happened this morning, that Amora did come out and out him and say he was abusive. She might not even post nothing else. She might not even want to say nothing else about it no more. She might just want to keep everything to herself. I told her that in the beginning. Wow. She bought him a cost 30,000 just to be in a relationship with him. She's buying his love. You never buy a man love. A man's supposed to love you for you. Okay. If you gotta buy a man love, motherfucker, he ain't gonna never love you. Okay. Everything he doing for you, motherfucker, right now is fake. Okay. It was fake from the beginning. It's gonna be fake to the end. Okay. And after a while, he gonna drain her bank account that she ain't gonna have a motherfucking thing there for her or her children. And that's when he gonna leave her ass. Then don't forget I told y'all that. Don't forget I told y'all that. Mm-hmm. He ain't gonna have to know what's in it. Cause he don't give a fuck what's in it. He just gonna drain that motherfucker to nothing. And when he feel like he can't get nothing else, he gonna feel then, oh, she must be broke. She ain't got much. Let me get the fuck out of here. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Damn, $30,000. What in the fuck is going on? And every man she did after him is going to use her because she's well known for buying love. Yes. And that's what I was just saying before you came in the chat. Every man she get involved with, um, it's gonna be a repeated cycle for her. And it's sad. That's why I say, y'all, Keep her uplifted. You know what I'm saying? Even if she come out here on her platform, y'all, and speak positive, still keep her uplifted, right? Because sometimes you can come out here on your platform and speak positive, but that's not how your heart feel. You're just putting a persona on right now at this moment. Okay? So that's what she's gonna do a lot right now. Where you said once he see that Amora said this morning. Right, right. Hmm. That's what his friends told him to do in the beginning. Oh yeah, I did read that in somebody comment. I forgot what comment I read that in, but I did read that in somebody comment a while back when I think it was one of his friends was like, "I told you to do this and get out of there, and you didn't do this." I forgot. It was a while back. I can't remember who posted, but it was a while back. Damn, $30,000. You could put that down on a fucking house for your children. She's buying love, y'all. That's not good. It's not good at all. She's definitely buying love. She's definitely buying his love. And that's why he gonna keep coming back. And guess what, y'all? That's why he's gonna continue to cheat on her. He already know. I can sleep with two, three, four, five women a night, and I'm going right back home to who? Brianna. Because Brianna gonna take me back. I can do what I want. And if I tell her I don't want to come back, she's gonna buy me something. And I'm gonna come back. Come on now, y'all. Come on. Come on. I know I'm telling the truth. That's what's gonna happen. Trust me, he's still cheating on her. She probably just don't know. It might not be with the girl. I forgot the girl name, but it might not be with her. But he's cheating. He's cheating. She just don't know about it. But it will come to light, and they're gonna get in an argument. He's gonna leave. She's gonna give him something, and she probably paid for that trip. She probably paid for that trip and probably paid for the mama too, for to make him happy. But I can tell you one thing: he did not look happy about that pregnancy. That's just my opinion. He didn't look happy about that at all. He did not look happy about that. And she knows he's no good. She knows it. Don't you think 1 minute Brianna does not know that man ain't no good, y'all? She know that man ain't no good. She knows she don't need him. She know that she needs to get rid of him. But at this point, y'all, she's stuck. She's stuck right now. She pays for everything. We all know that. Yeah, yeah. They've been on another vacation about 2 weeks on her expenses. Hmm. Auntie Madeline, 3 kids, 1 kid, another kid. Oh Lord, Miss Ann. He called her a flying monkey. I seen that. I said I watched the video. I went back and watched it. He don't have no respect for her. He'll say anything he want to say to her, call all kind of names because he knows she's going to take him back. I don't think he don't want his mother to know right now. Well, the mother was there when she did the pregnancy test. The mother was there. The mother was there. I watched that video because it was sent to me. She had to give him $1,400 after her son wore his tennis shoes to school and hitting a boy in the chest. He made her pay. Yeah, I heard that. I heard that too. That was fucked up too, y'all. He called her a dead flying monkey. Oh Lord. I'm telling y'all, he ain't got no respect for that girl. Brianna, wake up. He does not love you, baby. And if he don't love you, baby, he don't love your children. He have to love you, okay? First, okay? and love your children. He does not love you, sweetheart. Okay. And it's sad that you have a man living in your household that does not love you and does not love your children, and you does not see this. You are putting your kids at risk. Christina, what's going on, boo? I love you. I'm talking about nailing to the cross. Nail what to the cross? Shit. She better go to the goddamn psychiatrist so they can nail her brain to the goddamn Lord. Y'all know I told y'all. Now listen. Now y'all know I told y'all I want to be nice. I don't want to dog out. I don't want to do none of that. But baby, getting there to the cross is not always not. It's not always about sex all the time. It's just not. It's not about sex. Okay. It's about your self-esteem, your morals, your standards. Okay. She made the biggest mistake of her life letting Robert get away. She would never recover from that loss. I wonder what the first baby daddy going to say. I just said that he ain't gonna say nothing. He gonna cover up. Like Amora says, staying she's staying here because she don't want another public breakup. Right, right. I believe Amora too. I believe that. I definitely do believe it. That's why she should have never got in a goddamn relationship until she got herself together. And see, first of all, let me say this. See, I know everybody probably gonna cover this story, but everybody cover that story different. Like I said, I didn't come out here to bash her or anything like that. I come out here to see to say what I didn't like, what I liked it, and all of that. But to come out here to bash her and call her names, I'm not doing none of that. Now what I'm gonna say, let's say this, ladies, right? You gotta remember another thing. Rihanna should have known that Janelle was never, ever, ever, ever going to respect her and love her because she was a married woman and slept with him. Now, I want y'all to let that sink in while I get something to drink right quick. I'll be right back to you. Give me 1 second. I want y'all to let that sink in. Okay, ladies, I'm back. Okay. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. So, did y'all hear what I said? Did y'all hear what I said? Um, yes, Miss D. It's sad because it's not working because she don't want to say Robert's support was right. Hell, let them be right for your peace, Brie. At this point, it's the children's well-being. That's right. That's right. That's right. True City. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. Because I love the children. I don't like to see kids get mistreated at no cost at all, no matter what the mom is doing. I don't like nobody to fuck with nobody got them kids. Cause I don't like that motherfucker what he did to Bree fucking daughter. I mean son. I don't like that. They ain't even my nephew, niece, or nothing. I bet she's crying herself to sleep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I know she paid for that trip. Amora called him an abuser too. Amora ain't lying. Amora ain't lying. Amora done told the damn truth. I told you I respect her opinion. Okay. Let's see here. And this is why he is so disrespectful towards her. Yes. He feel like she let me sleep with and she was still married. Fuck her. I ain't got no respect for her. That's how men look at you, baby. He didn't care about her. After a more video, she was going to fake apologize. Bree and Bree and to tell her she is going to do better, but she needs to stop talking to her friends about him. Bree ain't got no friends at this point because if Bree ever get stop talking to these people on this internet, gonna tell all Brianna's business. See, Amora was very nice to her this morning, and I respect Amora. Amora didn't come out here and say nothing mean about her or anything, and I respect Amora for that. I respect her for that. All he seen was sex and dollar signs. There you go. There you go. And I don't know if y'all remember, but I've been said that. I said he's not gonna ever respect her because she was a married woman. Okay? Yeah. And he probably feel like, well, shit, she let me do this. She'll let anybody do it. He just loved her for the moment. He loved her for the moment. That was it. He didn't give a damn. He used her and still using her. He's still using her. What a shame. He is definitely still using her. And I hope God open up her eyes, touch her heart, let her see what is going on. Because you don't need a man to raise your children. You can do it. You can do it. But she's gonna be stressed out a lot, y'all. She's gonna be stressed out a lot. Carrying a baby, she still got the other kids, and then she got another kid. Well, I'm gonna say she got 6 kids, right? Because that motherfucker a kid. He a kid. She done sitting here and took over his mother son. Okay? Because she said on her platform the other day on TikTok, well, everybody deserves chances. There's nothing wrong. We supposed to all give a man a chance and all this stuff, and people can change. No, 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 no. No. In certain situations, people just gonna be who they are. Now, in certain things, yes, people can change. But when it comes to certain shit, it's just who the person are. And you gotta stop trying to cover up for bad behavior. I don't give a damn who it is. I don't cover up for that shit. I think she should go. I think she should go live and apologize to Robert. And had this has destroyed his. Yeah, it did. I don't think she'll do that though. I doubt it. Did you hear Amora say Bree dad said for Bree to get up off the bed? Yeah, I heard that part. I did hear that part. Well, it sounds to me that Bree dad knows that he ain't shit neither. Yeah. But why the dad don't come out and expose him? They expose the truth. Expose y'all. You know, I'm just saying. I don't want no problem with nobody. Expose him. Say you have been hitting on my daughter. You have did this to my daughter. You have did that to my daughter. That's all. Ain't gotta be no beef. Sometimes you can say how you feel. Ain't always gotta be hate behind it. Ain't always gotta be a beef behind it. You only expressing how you feel. You know what I'm saying? That's it and that's all. But see, Amora, that could be Amora's daughter. So that's why Amora was talking to her like a mother because she's old enough to be Amora's daughter. You know what I'm saying? So that's why Amora had respect for her and was telling her things to don't do. Don't allow him to do this. Don't allow him to say this. So if Amora couldn't get through to her, who the hell can get through to her? Shit. This is a shit show. Yeah, it is, baby doll. If you care for her, he would have do the things he did to her and them kids. I don't like he punched that baby in the chest. I don't like that. I don't give a damn if that boy 15. I ain't like that shit. That shit was dead wrong right there. And when he did that, y'all, that should have told Brianna right then. No, no, we can't be together. You are very aggressive. You're angry. You need help. You should have never covered up because when you covered that up, when you punched your son in the chest, you gave him the walking shoes, baby. You gave him the walking shoes to take over your entire family, meaning you and your children, to say and do what he wanted to do. You gave him his walking papers right then and his walking shoes to let him know you can do whatever you want to my children. You can say whatever you want. I will hide for you. And that was nothing but abuse. That was abuse to your child. And you owe your child an apology. I learned my lesson by a lot of things, but I'd be fucked if you gonna hit my child. I'd be fucked. I never loved a man that much in my life. You would never put your hand on my motherfucking kids. Bitch, I'm gonna meet you where you at. Whether you whoop my ass or not. You go on and whoop my ass, but bitch, I'm gonna put up a fight. Mm-mm. No, 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 no. Yeah, I believe she don't listen to nobody. I believe that, Miss Wim. I definitely do believe that. Hey, D, Queen, and Kings in the chat, dropping in to say hello, and I love you so much. Thank you all for the prayers for me and my sister. You're welcome, Rebecca. You're welcome, baby. Anytime. I don't believe Robert. I don't believe Robert did abuse her, but her mentally and physically, yes. Yeah, I said that too. Chanel will cause her and her children. Bree going to give him permission. The belt. She already done gave him permission when he punched that baby in that chest. That's all the permission that he needed. And his dumbass daddy thought that was okay. His dumb daddy thought that was fine. That he can, don't nobody, y'all don't live in that house. I feel like if a man is in a relationship with a woman, I feel like he's supposed to discipline the kids. Oh yeah, that is true. I agree with you on that. Right? But it's a way that you do it because you got to remember these is not your children. You got to always remember these is not your children. These are your stepchildren. So you have to be very careful how you talk to those children and everything because they is not your biological children. Period. This is like if I date a man right now with a child, I would never put my hand on that man's child. That's not my child. But I will discipline that child verbally in a respectable way. But that's not my child. I'm not the mother of that child. And if I feel it get to a point that the child disrespect me and don't give me no respect, I give up. I let him have it. But for me put my hand on my man's child, I would never do that. I would never do that. Absolutely not. Jonelle needs counseling also. Not only just Bree, Jonelle needs it also too. He needs it too. He needs it very bad. He's a very angry bird. He needs it too. He needs to go get it. And maybe his mother needs to talk to him and let him know that he needs it. And I hope his mother also let him know what he did to that child was wrong and disrespectful, and that was not your place to put your hand on her son. Now I don't know if she did or not, but I'm just saying if she didn't do it, she should have, because that's not your child. You don't do it to other people's kids. Because if you punch her son in the chest, damn, you got a baby now gonna come and gonna be raised in this world. What you gonna do to your own child when your child don't do right? You gonna punch your own child side the head? You gonna punch your own child in the chest? Is this how you're gonna react to your own child? This is things that Brianna need to think about too. He's very aggressive. She didn't think about things like that. Before you get pregnant by a man, you gotta think about a lot of things. That shit crazy. That shit is crazy. Oh yeah, he need a lot of help, Miss Williams. He do. He need a lot of. She need to tell him to go to camp. Well, they both need to go, and not together. They both need to go separately. They don't need to go to the same council. You know, they need to get individual help because, especially, I say that because you know I feel like Brianna needs individual counseling because of her childhood trauma, right? And that has nothing to do with Janelle, right? So that's why she needs her own healing from that part. So she can understand what is going on in her life now. And she can understand that she deserves better, to be loved, to be treated like a queen. Okay? To not let her kids see her being abused, being talked down on. Okay? So she needs her individual counseling when it comes to that. So they don't need to go. Now, if they go to the same counselor, maybe they would need to go to one for to help their relationship get stronger. You know, bring some happiness, some love, some boundaries into their relationship if they're gonna choose to stay together. I don't know if they're gonna stay together or not. Okay, Christina. But I don't think I would want him. I'm just gonna be honest with y'all. I don't think I would want him. I don't give a damn if I was pregnant. I don't think I would want him. Nah, I don't. I don't want no man like that. Exactly because they ain't even married at all. Um, he broke up with her after their online anniversary because she didn't buy him anything for their anniversary. I'll be damned. Wait, what anniversary? The anniversary when they had the food thing? You talking about that anniversary? Or was that Valentine's Day? Because I can't remember. Shit, I even forgot. And that's what he want though, Miss Ann. And that's sad. That's sad. That's all he want that girl for is her goddamn money. That's sad. That is so sad. Come on, she helped you build your platform. At least give her credit for that. You ain't even have that platform if it wasn't for her. That girl helped you build that platform. And you still sitting there taking stuff from her children? Because when you take from her, you're taking from her children. Because she's working on these platforms for her children. But Brianna got to be the one that's be wiser and smarter and say, no, this is it. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm not giving you no more money. I'm not buying you anything else. If you want to leave, just get out of my life. Just go. She had to be the one that say that, whether she's pregnant or not. She had to start putting her foot down and lay boundaries down for this man right now. Because if she don't, this shit gonna spin out of control into her banking account, gonna be zero. She's not gonna have anything. She's gonna let this man drain her to nothing. That shit is crazy. Now, I don't know. Excuse me. Hey, Miss Lewis. Uh, hey, Annette. That's all she wants from Robert is karma. Yes, open book boo. That's true. Let me see. She sure did. That's why she's not going to be blessed. Don't take out of the baby's mouth. That's right. He ain't gonna be blessed for that. Don't do that. Don't sit there and take out of them kids' mouth because you want that girl to you because you know that girl love you and you letting her buy your love and you sitting there knowing this. You know how much she love you. You know that. You're taking advantage of her. You're taking advantage of her. That's what you're doing to her. Wow. Where he's supposed to have a surprise. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me see. Was that surprise her in the house with us? When recent Miss Williams? I don't know. Wait, he wanted went from 15 to 13. I don't know. Somebody say he gave her money for something, for some shoes or something. This here is truly a sad story. Oh yeah, it is. It's sad. It's sad because we have a no good, toxic ass man over there knowing a woman love him and he using them. He using them for every dime that he can get out of her. But it goes back to Brianna because Brianna is the only one that have access of her account. She the only one can take money out of her account. He have no control over her account. He Brianna is buying his love. He knows she's buying it. He loving it. He's liking it. He's treating her like shit. He's doing anything he can do to her because he know if he leave, she's gonna buy him something. She's gonna book him a trip. She's gonna take him back. He knows how Brianna gonna wean him back in by doing something for him, meaning booking a trip, taking him somewhere, or buying him something. He knows this. This is why he's gonna continue to do what he's doing. And this is why it's never going to be love between him and Brianna because it was never love from first sight. Okay? So I want y'all to know all of that. This was not love from first sight. Okay? And have you ever watched that show, Love at First Sight? Because I used to always watch it. That was a good goddamn show, too. But this wasn't love at first sight. This was being used at first sight. Okay? Because he know in his heart what he came in for. He knew she was vulnerable. She was still in a marriage, going through a toxic divorce. Okay? He knew all of that. Don't you think this man did not sit back and watch this shit, what was going on before he even came engaged with Brianna? Because he watched this shit. Okay? He watched it. Okay? And he prayed on her. And Brianna, not being one to be alone, can't be alone, don't never want to be alone because she have low self-esteem about herself and she doesn't love herself. She took in to everything this man told her, meaning letting this man into her life while she was at a vulnerable stage. Okay? He took it, she fell for it, and he ran with it. Okay? So that's what happened. That's what happened. Then he got in, he seen Brianna toxic. You know what I'm saying? He already was toxic, okay? Because, bitch, you ain't wake up this morning and say, I'm going to be toxic. You already was a toxic old motherfucker, okay? So, he seen Brianna talking. She was going through with a baby, her ex, soon to be ex-husband and all that shit. She was going through a fucked up divorce and all that. So, he was liking that. He was loving all that. He was loving it. Okay, because sometimes men and women can have other people come into their life at their vulnerable stage. Instead of him being a friend to her and say, Brianna, you got a lot going on, baby girl. You need to heal. You need to go to counseling. I don't think you're ready for no relationship. So we're not going to start this off as a relationship. We're going to start this off as being a friend. You stay in your house, I stay in my house. If anything I can help you with, I'm going to help you with. That would have been a friend, right? But we know he was not a friend. We know he was looking for a fucking come up. And he did just that. Yeah, Miss Hill, yes. You're right, Miss Williams. Then he knew Pretty Bree was at the house and he made her leave. Now that was another little dirty shit he did. He was dirty for that. She's your woman, as you say on social media, that y'all was in a relationship. But Pretty Bree is at your house and Brianna is ringing your bell, and you're gonna tell your girlfriend to go home before you call the police. Well, I be damned. Good afternoon. You are right about that. What she did to Robert was wrong. God don't like ugly or being mean to a person that brought you up. Whew, this is crazy. I'm gonna keep in my prayers. I'm really is. I'm gonna keep in my prayers. I mean, I won't comment on any of her stuff or anything like that, because I don't even watch them anymore. You know what I'm saying? I don't even like engage in any of that stuff no more because I done moved on with my platform. But and I know some things she have said and did was wrong. But like I said, I wasn't here to bash her or anything. But I'm gonna definitely keep her uplifted. I'm definitely gonna pray for her, and especially for those children. You understand what I'm saying? Because it's like when you got to understand when a mother is in a toxic relationship, it's like the kids suffer also. It's not like the mother is just suffering on her own. The kids is suffering also because they are seeing this and they are hearing this. They are seeing another man is not their father abusing their mother. They are hearing another man is not their father talking shit to their mother. This is what these kids is saying. And this is unacceptable. But again, Brianna has to be the one that put her foot down and say, motherfucker, it is over. You're not going to do me like this anymore. I refuse to let you treat me like this anymore in front of my kids or behind my kids' back because I deserve better and I want better. And only thing you're going to be right now is my baby father, but you're not going to be my man right now. Take the high road, Brianna, because you can do it. Take the high road. I don't care if you do got to go public and break down in tears and cry. It's okay. It's okay. But take the high road. Don't let people tell you what not to say and what not to do. If you feel in your heart you want to surrender and you want to give it up and you want to say, God, I surrender. I come to you, God, and I surrender to you, God. And break down if you got to break down. And let the people know on the internet. Let them know you're done. You're not going to be treated this way no more. In front of your kids, behind your kids' back, You're not going to be treated by no other man like this before. You're a queen. You deserve better. You want better. You want to get back on your grind. You want to do what you was doing before you met Jonelle. It is okay, Brianna. It is okay. It's fine. But this is something you're going to have to want. You're going to have to want this. And I'm not going to call you no names. I'm not going to do any of that. Because, again, that's not what I'm here for. But I want you to wake up and take accountability. And you need to pick that phone up or do whatever. And you text Amora and say, Amora, I'm so sorry. You gave me a lot of good encouragement words. You was there. You gave this to me. I'm sorry I didn't listen. Because God gonna make you do it. God gonna make you do it. See, God sent us back to the people that tried to help us and we ignored them. God got a way of sending us back to the same people that tried to help us and we tried to ignore them because they wanted to call us, oh, we're jealous, or we just drama, or we just want to keep shit going. God sends you right back to them same people. Okay? He sends you back. Because let me tell you something. A lot of people, God have sent back to me and apologized to me. And did I accept the apology? Absolutely I did. Absolutely I did. Because that's what God wants us to do. Because if you know in your heart you did everything that you can do to try to help a person and save a person, and you felt like you couldn't do it no more and you moved on, that's your choice. You have every right to feel that way and every right to move on if you want to move on. We see a lot of people not going to tell the real truth. Oh, well, you know, I moved on because, you know, she's trouble. He's trouble. You know, she like to keep shit going. She had to do this, she had to do that. No, just tell the truth. You know, she tried to help me, you know, and I didn't want her help anymore, you know, and I think she felt some type of way. So, you know, I just, you know, I moved on. I get in this space. See, a lot of people ain't going to do that. They want to tear a motherfucker down. But just be honest about the shit. It's nothing wrong with being honest. It's just nothing wrong with being honest. You know, well, I ain't gonna say she did me wrong because, you know, I don't, you know, only thing I'm gonna say, her supporters did try to get her to come out to my channel, but that didn't bother me. You know what I'm saying? I don't take certain shit personal. You feel me? I let that shit fly right off my shoulder. That's the type of person I am. I certain stuff I don't even let like touch my heart. You know what I'm saying? I got to really care about a person for a person to touch my heart, whether it's a female or a male. You know what I'm saying? Because I let shit roll the fuck up off of me. I don't let toxic shit stay with me too long. You feel what I'm saying? I always been like that. So when I did skip the comment that her supporters told her to come for my channel, she never came for my channel. But I'm saying, so that's all, you know, other than that, she never like, you know what I'm saying, dog me or anything like that. And if she did, hey, it is what it is. I still wouldn't have came out here and dog because that's not what I came on my platform for today. I didn't come out. I came out here to give her encouragement. You understand what I'm saying? You know, now if anybody else they want to do it, then that's up to them. But I didn't come out here to bash her or anything like that. I came out here because I want to encourage her. She's a beautiful woman. She has 4 beautiful children, and I know she can do this. You know, I'm not even going back into the saga. I don't even want to go back into that shit. That shit is old. I don't even want to go back into it. You understand what I'm saying? I'm doing what God would want me to do. You understand what I'm saying? God did not want me to come out here and call her bitches and you this and you that. That's not what God wanted me to do today. So I'm not going to do that. I came out here and I gave what I felt that God wanted me to do. You understand what I'm saying? Because I'm not going to be evil about the situation. I'm just not going to be evil about it, no matter what. You know what I'm saying? She's still a human being. You know what I'm saying? She still have a lot of things that she needs to be worked on. She still have a lot of faults in her that need to be taken care of. She still have some childhood trauma that she need to be taken care of before she gets into another relationship. I feel right now she don't need to be in nobody relationship with no man at all, period. She need a lot of healing. I mean, a lot of healing. If she work on this now, maybe 3 years or 4 years down the road, she would be perfectly fine to get into another relationship because she would know the ins and outs, the do's and the don'ts. She would know how to talk. She would know when to talk, when not to talk, what to say, how to respect people. She would know all of these things. She don't know these things because she never got taught and never got help to know the things that she needs to know. She's still dealing with a lot of demons right now in her. Okay? Well, you know what? Right now, Lisa, don't, it is what it is. That might not never happen. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes things don't happen the way we want to happen. You know what I'm saying? That may not never happen. And if it do happen, maybe that will happen behind closed doors, and we might not know nothing about it. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody don't have to bring everything public to make everybody happy because of what someone else wants somebody to say. So that may happen one day. You know what I'm saying? But we might not never know it. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, between her and Robert, maybe she will do it, but she don't have to do it to make us happy. She got to do that to make her and him happy. And why I say that, because they the ones have a child together. We ain't got no kids with Robert. So if she want to do that publicly behind closed doors with him, I grant her that. I salute her. You know what I'm saying? And well, I did say therapy. I did say that. And therapy comes with self-love, self-care, accountability, all that. All that comes in together. You know what I'm saying? I think she would be a great person if she gets these things that she needs. And like I said, she was giving good content when she was with Robert. I give her credit for that. She was giving good content. But when she got with that goddamn demon over there, her content went down. It came to be nothing but drama, 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 drama. You know what I'm saying? He came into her life and he made her life a living hell on top of what she was already going through with all this shit with Robert. You understand what I'm saying? So actually, he added more to the shit. What I don't understand, why does she want to get pregnant so bad? Well, us. Well, let me tell you, that is a pattern. And that pattern comes involved with self-love. Okay? That's a pattern. And she can't help it. So that's why I go back to say she needs counseling. She thinks every man she get with, she has to be pregnant by him so for him to love her and want her. And she thinks it's going to keep the man to stay with her. So she can't help it. And it needs to come to an end, because I already know, I ain't going to say that maybe. No, this shit ain't going to last between her and Johnny. Okay? It ain't going to last. So what I'm saying is, she meet another man, she fall in love with this man again, she have another baby. This has to stop. This has to stop. She has got to ask God for forgiveness. Amen. Thank you, Miss Peggy. I appreciate that, baby. Thank you for your comment. Thank you. Yes. Yes. She have to ask God for forgiveness, because I have did it many times in my life, and I will do it again if I have to. I have no shame in my game. And that's why I said a while ago what I just said. If you got to come out here and cry, get on your knees and surrender to God and tell God, God, I surrender. I give this to you. You can do it online if you want to. It's okay. It's okay. Or you can do it in the comfort of your home when your children is not there. However it makes you feel to do it. You do it how it makes you feel and how it makes you feel comfortable of doing it. But if you surrender, he got to go, baby. You gotta keep, baby. You can't let him back in the door. He got to go. Ain't no coming back. You surrendering right now. You giving your life to the Christ. Okay? You want God in your life. You want things better in your life. You want to build yourself back up, your self-esteem, your self-worth. You want to build all that back up. You want to build it. You want to go to the highest you can go with it. Because this man right now is doing nothing. He already know Brianna self-esteem is love. Because a man know when we don't love ourselves. Okay, so let me just say that. A man know when we don't love ourselves. A man know when we got low self-esteem. Okay, a man knows when we're doing anything to keep him. So he knows all of that about Bree. So he's buying Bree, and Bree is buying him also. She definitely needs to apologize to Robert Live because it was mentioned verbally abuse, which marriage can have. Why her viewers need to see it to stop their abuse of Robert. Okay, I agree. Yes, Miss D. I read Miss Pigley comment. Yes, but yeah, yeah. Listen, it's never too late for none of us to change, y'all. It's never too late for none of us to change. It's never too late. God forgives all of us. God loves all of us. It's nothing too late about anything, but you have to want that love. Okay? You have to want to change. You have to want to say, God, please forgive me. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready for you, God. I'm ready to surrender. I'm ready to make my life better. I know I'm going to have my ups and downs days. I'm going to have some good days. I'm going to have some bad days. God understand that because we all have good days and bad days, baby. We all do. We all don't wake up happy every day. Then we wake up happy to see another day. God gave us another day to put our feet on that floor, open up our eyes. God gave us breath in our body. But sometimes we can have some down days, you know? Yeah, she did. She did, Miss Madeline. I did see that this morning. I was in her live. Hey, Miss Williams, you know? So, you know, oh man. I always try to speak from a positive point of view. You know what I'm saying? Everything. I mean, don't get me wrong. You all know I can be mean when I want to be mean. But when it comes to serious shit and serious business and talking on an adult level, I can do that. You understand what I'm saying? So that's why I said I wasn't coming out here to bash her. Oh, fuck you. I don't like what you did to Robert. I didn't come out to do any of that. That's not what I came out here to do. Because from that stuff right there, that's over. I don't even want to talk about that. You understand what I'm saying? I came out to talk about Jonelle. All right. Because I knew that Jonelle wasn't right anyway. I knew he wasn't right. You know what I'm saying? But she's holding she's holding him up in his wrongdoing, you know, and she needs to stop that. She cannot do that. She's holding up in him is wrong. Get out here and finish doing your content, you know. And I can guarantee you right now, y'all, I can guarantee you, and I'm talking from experience. If Brianna go to counseling and heal and get fully healed and get on her grind, baby, she'll be a beast on her motherfucking platform. She got a lot she can bring. And I mean, when I say brain, I mean brain when it comes to what I do. Your past history, your past childhood, your past relationships, how you grew from it, how you healed from it, what you did before you healed from it, how long it took you to heal from this. Yo, she can bring a powerful message with that shit. I promise you. But she gotta heal. You cannot sit out here and give advice to someone and you haven't even healed yourself from your own past childhood trauma. Now, only them fucking slow people gonna listen to that shit. Because you know what it is? Right now, what Brianna is doing, she's pouring out what she meaning of herself and what she wants for herself. That's what she's pouring out. Because she cannot help nobody because she's in need of help herself. Okay? Because I couldn't help nobody. How the fuck I can help somebody? I was in need of my own motherfucking help. I was in need of my own help. I couldn't help nobody. I was fucking destroyed. I was weak. Okay? I ain't had no fucking energy. I ain't had nothing. I couldn't help nobody. Now I can do that. I can do that. I can do it. And I'm proud to say that. I can do it. I can give you advice. You know what I'm saying? If you're going through something, I can't force you to leave your relationship, but I can damn sure give you advice what I feel is right and what I feel is not right. And if you come to me and say, listen, I'm trying to leave this relationship, I would give you the techniques how to try to escape from that relationship. I know all of that. I'm not just talking to be talking. I'm talking some real life game here. Something that I have been through myself. Okay? Some people just talk just to be talking because they want to be popular. Okay? But I'm telling you, if she get the help she need, I'm telling you, Brianna can build a successful ass platform just off her own life story. I'm telling you. And if the real people love her, they're gonna stay there and stick with her to the end. But the fake one's gonna fold because they ain't gonna be there no more. She can turn her whole platform around into relationships. Okay? But don't be biased. When you talk about relationships, you gotta talk about men and women. Because women do wrong as well as men. Okay? Ain't nobody perfect. And that's what I do. And y'all know I've been doing this shit from day one. I ain't just started doing this. I've been doing this. I've been doing this. And I give myself a pat on the back. I give myself a pat on the back. I'm not saying I'm perfect because I'm not perfect. Okay? Ain't none of us perfect. But God give all of us an assignment. All of us have an assignment. It might not be the same assignment, but it's assignment. Okay? And I wish Brianna nothing but the best. I wish her nothing but the best and success. But baby, that man you got, he need to get on down the motherfucking road. Cause baby, he ain't worth 2 fucking cents. Shit, I wouldn't even rub 2 pennies together for his motherfucking ass. Nothing. I wouldn't rub nothing together for him. He ain't worth it. Get his ass out your life. And another thing that I tell people, right? And I had to learn this through my counselor too. Sometimes we know that our friends, our kids, whoever, can be in toxic ass goddamn relationships. And we know we want them motherfuckers gone. Right? The more you tell a woman to leave a man, the more that woman gonna stay with that man, and the more that woman gonna love that man even more. Sometimes you gotta shut the fuck up and give it to God. I'm telling you. Because the only thing you do is make them closer. Yeah. So you just make them closer. Sometimes you gotta let shit play out. Let it play out on its own. Because it will. When God's high, God gonna step in. And God don't make no mistakes when he step in, baby. Oh, yeah. Yes, Kimberly. Yes. Hey, Miss Ray. Yes, Miss Williams. I'm telling you. You just keep, you don't need him. And she gonna stay with him for 5 more years. So sometimes it's best to just, we know we don't want it. We know we see the toxins in it. We know it's no love there. We know all of that. And we know we want the best for the person, no matter who it is, a friend, your daughter, your co-worker. We know that. We know it. But sometimes it's best to just shut the fuck up and let it play out for itself. Because the more we keep talking to him and talking to him and talking to him, the more that woman is going to stay with that man. Mm-hmm. You know? And, she don't want another breakup on the internet. Well, for one, I wouldn't even cover the story if it come down to it like that. What's up, Denise, baby? What's up, Queen? I wouldn't even touch on the story. You know what I'm saying? If it come down to something like that, I won't even touch on it because I don't want to get into all that no more. I really don't. I don't feel like all that shit no more. But what I will say is, if she feel like that, I will surrender right now. Least you can get say in your heart, I came forward. I came forward and I surrender. I came to speak my peace. I came to speak my feelings, how I felt, how I was being treated, how my kids was being mistreated. Speak your peace, sister. Speak your peace before you let him speak his peace. Then after you speak your peace, if he want to come out here and try to speak his peace, you don't have to go back with him back and forth because you don't spoken, you don't said what you said, and that's it, and that's all. And you move on from there. And then after that, you start going and get you some help and get some counseling. That's it. That's it. See, if you come out here and surrender, and then he come out here and start going crazy and telling all this shit, if you go back and forth with him, then you're not surrendering for the better. Because now you're gonna make this a toxic situation. Because now you got people on his side, you got people on your side. You don't want all that. You don't want all that. You don't even want that to occur. But you do how you feel is best for you, what's in your heart, what God is telling you to do. Because one thing about it, two things for certain, you listen to God before you listen to anybody. Because God will never put you in the wrong spot. Never. Well, and you right, Miss Brown, in her mind, you're right. In her mind, she think she can change him. But we know she cannot change him. He is who he's going to be. And one thing you don't do. Now, I did hear Amora say this. When that girl got locked up, she said Brianna laughed. I didn't like that because you don't laugh at another woman's pain. He got that girl locked up. You of course, sure, she's in pain. She's hurting. She's in jail. Okay. Now that wasn't right. You don't laugh at another woman's pain when another man is doing some fucked up shit to another woman, because you better always look at it, motherfucker. If he do it to her, he'll do it to me. Who am I? I'm nobody. I'm just the next fucking victim. Yeah, you're right, Denise. You're right. You never laugh. You never do that. You never do that. Now that part was wrong of her to do that. That part was wrong, because you should have sat down and had a talk with him and asked him what happened. Why did you do that? Blah, blah, blah. What's this, that, or third? When you ever see another man mistreat another woman and calling women names and all this shit, you think that man won't do it to you? You think he won't do it to you? Who the fuck is you? You ain't nobody. You're a nobody to them. Right now, he just being on your side because you agreeing with everything that he's doing wrong to this other woman. So right now, of course, he's gonna love you and be on your side with you, because both of y'all it's crazy as hell. You're just the next victim waiting to be struck. That's it. That's all you are. And that's why I always say, when another man come to you and dog his baby mother out, and you sat there and help him do it, you're the next motherfucking victim. Because you should never allow another man to dog out his ex-wife, ex-baby mother, whoever to you. You shouldn't do that. Because always remember, you is a woman yourself before anything, if you're a real woman, because I don't know. Because a lot of women do shit like that. Don't do that. I never did that. Because I don't like that. I don't like when a man do that. I do not like when a man do that. Oh, she ain't shit. She was a bitch. She ain't take care of my kids. My kids didn't eat. My kids didn't do this. My kids didn't have that. He only doing it to get close to you. That's all he doing it for. He doing it to get close to you. He want to see where your mentality at. He want to see where your mind frame and how you thinking, what you're gonna say. And he know right then he got you. Oh yeah, I love you, baby. And here she go. Well, come on, go on over there and get your shit. Fuck her. You ain't got to put up with her shit. Just go get visitation rights and all this old stupid shit. And you can move in with me and all this old crazy shit. That man done moved in your house and beat the goddamn hell out your dumb ass. And now that's the way he was doing his other goddamn baby mom. That's why she put his ass out. That's why he in the streets now. The only thing you did, you took in a goddamn victim. You took in her fucking headaches, pain away from her. You did all that. Now you going through the shit. But you sat back and dogged her because you didn't give yourself time to sit back to see what the real reason why he left this woman. Because that's not what you want to do. You just want to dog that woman. Boy, I tell you, baby, sometimes people have to grow up and just, see shit for what it really is. Like, I don't know what it's gonna take for them. I don't know. I really don't know. Sometimes, I just thank God that I did, what I need to do for me. When I got to that point that well, I ain't gonna say, well, felt like, yeah, when I felt like it and I acknowledged that I didn't want to be here anymore, I felt like his life would be better if I was gone. I knew at that point I needed help. Okay. And I went straight and got it. Okay. I called the prosecutor and told her what I was going through with and what I felt. And she made sure she got me help immediately. Less than 48 hours, I had help. Okay? Because that's what I wanted. He made me feel that way. He made me feel that way. But I would never in my life again let another man make me feel that way. I learned a lot, y'all. I learned a lot. And I can say that. I did. I learned a lot. And I'm gonna tell y'all, this was not no overnight thing for me. You understand what I'm saying? Now, when it comes to me and him, that's over. Right now, I go to counseling because I'm dealing with shit from my goddamn family. Some of them motherfuckers. Okay? So that's why I go to counseling now. But when it comes to me and him, that's over. That's water under the breeze, baby. That's right, Miss D. I'm ready to go, D. I have to go make some dinner. Okay, baby. I love you, baby. I'm sorry. I had been saying that they was trying to pull, push, boot, booty abuse, and the truth. I was doing my own interview on my own, and I knew they were lying. Only they was only trying to destroy that man. Yep. Thank God you got help and you got out. Yes. Yes. I would never ever allow another man to talk to me in the way that I was talked to because I know I did not deserve it. I didn't. But the love kept me there. It kept me there. It was a trauma bond, and that's what's going on with Brianna. Brianna has a trauma bond right now with Janelle, and that's why it's so hard for her to break loose from Janelle because it is a trauma bond. Janelle has trauma and she has trauma, right? So they bonded together. People bond together off of trauma, okay? No matter what type of trauma it is, everybody got different trauma they go through in them goddamn life, okay? So that is the problem right now with Brianna. Brianna is trouble bonded with this man. And oh my God, baby, baby, it takes a lot to get out of that. It takes a lot. It takes a lot to get out of that. one of the people gonna have to split to heal, if not both. It may take only one person to leave, because that one person gonna see it, the other person's not gonna see it, because the other person is just who the fuck they're gonna be the rest of their life. Toxicity. It's in their spirit, it's in their mind, it's in their soul. That's just how they're gonna be. That's it. She's gonna have to break loose. And only thing gonna break her loose at this point is counseling. That's the only thing gonna break her loose right now. She's so invested right now. And when I say invested, I don't mean money and materialistic shit. I mean she invested love. Okay? It's too much love invested right now. And now it's a baby here now. So that's gonna make it even stronger for her, but still not for him. I hope y'all understand what I'm saying. She will have to be the one to leave because he will stay until she have nothing. Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. And he will have her so to where as though she have a mental breakdown. He will put her in a situation where she will lose her mind and have a nervous breakdown. And I ask God to protect her mind, her body, her soul, and everything at this point. Yes. So it's just a lot. It's a lot. And sometimes, y'all, it's so easy for us to say, like people be on the outside looking in, and people can say, "Oh well, she just is stupid. She's dumb. You know, I don't even know why she doing that dumb shit. Because if that was me, I'd do this." We can say that, y'all. We can say that because it's not us at that moment. Sometimes that's not the way we thinking because we are in a fucking abusive relationship and we are taking this shit. We're not thinking like that. Only thing we're thinking about, I love him. Stop. I love you. I want to be with you. Why you treat me like that? That's what we're trying to keep in our mind because we want this shit to work. We want this shit to work. We don't want this shit to end. We want this shit to work the way we want it to. But it's not. It's not. So we are on the outside looking in. The person has to be tied on their own and give up. And and say, God, I'm tired. I surrender. I am done. I'm completely done. I've been with Brianna at. Right now, where she at right now in this relationship, I've been there. I've been there. I can talk about it. Everyone's situation is different. Absolutely. Absolutely. Facts, D. I didn't I didn't say she's stupid, she dumb, but when she lie and try to disgrace someone else, it backfire on you. Oh yeah, it will. Oh yeah. Yeah, it definitely will. It definitely will. No matter what, we all get our karma back. No matter what we do and what we say, we get karma back on what we do and say. Because we got to realize one thing: our tongue is powerful. It's very powerful. Sometimes we can say things and we can never take it back. Meaning, the next person may not ever forgive you. Then the next person may say, "I forgive you, and I will never fuck with you no more." Right? Then the next person will say, "I forgive you," and still want to be your friend again. So it's all depend on the person. But your mouth can be a weapon. That's why sometimes you have to process things before you say things, because you can say things that you really know you don't want to say. That's why sometimes I process shit. I don't just say it, I process it. And I ask somebody, "You think I should say this? You think I was wrong for saying this?" I ask because that's just in me. Oh, how do you think I should say this? And I'm not asking you how you think I can say this because I want to dog the person. You know what I'm saying? Or I want to cause drama. I want to make sure I'm saying the right thing. That's what I mean. Because sometimes people are so stupid, they get shit so misinterpreted and they take shit and they run shit back with it. You know what I'm saying? And it's not even what the person really meant by. So that's why when I come on my platform, I break things down. What I mean, why I said it, why I won't say this. That's just me. I have to process shit sometimes. I'm not perfect. I have to process shit sometimes. And to be honest with y'all, I even talked to one of my supporters on the back end and asked them, should I say something about this story? And that's no lie. And I also told them I don't want to dog Brianna out. I just want to touch on the story, give her my love, and that's it. And they told me, D, do what you feel is best. And I grant you that. You don't have to dog her. You don't have to do any of that. I didn't want to do any of that. Because I wanted to make sure, you know, that I was doing the right thing. Meaning, I didn't want to come on my platform again to call her any names, to dog her. I didn't want to open up no closed wounds. I didn't want to do any of that. I want to come on my platform to I know she don't listen to me, but I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? To come on my platform and throw some wisdom out there. That's all I wanted to do. You know what I'm saying? I didn't come and do this because I want a commentary off of her. I didn't come and do any of that off of that because that's not what my intentions was. You know what I'm saying? And matter of fact, I think I talked to two of my supporters this morning. Yeah, I think it was two of them I talked to this morning. You know, I mean, and there's nothing wrong with, you know, see how other people feel about stuff. It's nothing wrong with that. Powerful Live, great job, Miss D. I've been here too. Yes, Miss Lewis. Yes. You know, so, you know, hey, Shelly Shell, how you doing, baby? So that was not my intentions, you know, to do any of that, you know, to her. I like to pour into people. I like to pour into people because I want us women to do better. We all have been in toxic relationships before. I know I have. I can definitely speak for me. It was not a good feeling. It was traumatizing. And then on top of me being in a toxic relationship for 10 years, I was also dealing with some of my toxic family members that even added on to my relationship. You know what I'm saying? So yes, it is a lot. It's definitely is a lot. You know what I'm saying? But some people, they're not gonna, you know, they're not gonna speak on their childhood. They're not gonna speak on they've been in toxic relationships before, but they'll be quick to dog the next person out, right? We know a lot of things Brianna said wasn't right. We know a lot of things Brianna did wasn't right. We all know that. But I don't want to go back down that rabbit hole no more. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to do that. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to go down that rabbit hole no more. I just want to, you know, leave it where it's at, and it is what it is. You know, and I love her because I have to. That's what God want me to do. You know what I'm saying? This is what God want me to do. God want me to still love her. And I still love her because she is a woman just like I'm a woman. And right now, she just got caught up in a bad relationship with a bad, toxic man. And she's going to have to be the one that realize what's really good for her and what's really going on with her right now. She's going to have to be the one that realize that. And she's going to have to be the one that take herself out of this. Nobody can do it for her but her. She's going to have to be the one that do this. And I hope one day that she will see the light. Right now, Brianna is in a dark tunnel right now. She can come on her live and talk nice and all this stuff she want to talk, but Brianna is in a dark place right now. She's definitely in a dark place. She is. And she will come out of this dark place. She will, because God gonna bring her out of it. But once God bring her out of it, she gonna have to be the one that stay strong, take her power back, take her control back, and stay the hell out of that dark place. Cause there's always light at the end of the tunnel. That's if you want the light. If you want that light to shine on you again, baby, it's gonna be right there for you. But that's if you want it. They've been there for a long while. She been there for a long while. Yes, absolutely, Miss Williams. Absolutely. She has. She definitely has. Yes, she definitely has. I definitely agree with that. She has. And it's sad because again, when I was going through my 10-year divorce, I didn't have no children. But I have children, but my children grown. That's what I'm saying. I didn't have like, no babies. All my kids were 18 and grown and gone, you know. But when you have children involved that's under 18 that has no control over their selves, meaning they just can't get up and leave and say, I'm moving out, I'm tired of this, blah, blah, blah. They can't do that because they are children. So there are right now, I don't know if Brianna thinks like this or seeing this right now, those kids are enduring drama. They are enduring toxic behavior. They are being traumatized. I don't know if she's seeing this. I don't know if she understands this. I don't know, because that's not what she wants for her children. If she really start wearing what those supporters in the internet is saying, she will get better. I definitely agree, Shelly Shell. I definitely agree. hmm I definitely agree. And you know what, Shelly Shell? That's her problem. That's one of her problems. She got to stop worrying about what her supporters going to say. If you're talking to them, cut it out. Cut it off. Chop it off. Let it be done. Sit down and think about what you need to do. If you got to take a week, 3, 4, 5 days off the internet, do it. Do it. You have no power over yourself right now. You have no control over yourself right now. That's why every time you get into a little fuffle with John Boy, you come straight to the internet and bring it to the internet because you have no control. Because if you had control over yourself, you wouldn't even bring nothing to the internet. Meaning, even posting stuff, you don't have no control. Right now, the devil has his hands on you, which is John Boy. He have you blindsided. You don't see from what things is going on for real in your life. He got blindfolds on you. I pray she stays strong for the kids and the baby. Yes, yes, yes. Me too. Me too. I absolutely do too. Because, oh God, Jesus have mercy. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Y'all, I know what it's like to have a breakdown. I know what it's like to have a breakdown. Baby. Mm, baby. I had breakdown every day. It was so bad, y'all, until I couldn't even go outside. I couldn't face the world. I couldn't face nobody. I didn't want to look at nobody because I would just break down outside in front of everybody. I don't care where I was at. It was to a point I had to stay in the house. I couldn't do it. I could not face the world. It was too heavy on my heart. So I know what it is to have a breakdown. And Brianna could be having a breakdown. We don't know. We don't know what's going on in her house. People can come on these cameras every fucking day and how you fucking think things are so perfect in their life. Ain't nothing going on. They done restored their marriage. They done restored their relationship. They done restored this and that. But on the inside, baby, their heart is hurting. It's hurting. I'm telling you. That's deep, Miss D. Yes. Because if her supporters gonna be there for her, whether if she talk bad about Jonelle or not, they're gonna be there, the real ones. And the ones that's not gonna be there, and John L started bashing her on the internet, and they go on John L's side and stop messing with her. I'm telling you what's gonna happen, y'all. I'm telling y'all right now what's gonna happen. If her and John L really get into it and break up, and they go war to war on this internet, some of her supporters gonna leave them because that's what they do. That's what they do. Y'all know how the shit go. Y'all know how it go. But right now, they're loving her and Jonelle because they. I ain't gonna say boyfriend and girlfriend. I'm just gonna say friends. Shit, cause that's how I look at them as friends. Right, Miss D. I was one that was in abusing with my mom and Bree's children. It is very traumatizing and triggering. Um, Never go away. I feel for her children. Yes, she care more about her life depends on baby. She got to do better. I'm telling y'all. I'm telling y'all. And her supporters should be over there trying to encourage her, meaning telling her the truth. Brianna, if this man abusing you, Brianna, leave him. We understand. We understand. We've been there before. We understand you are pregnant. We understand you don't want to go through this pregnancy by yourself. But it's best to be by yourself if you have to go through verbally, physically, mental abuse. You can do this. You got this. Pour into her. Pour into her. Okay? Tell her what she needs to hear. Because if she love y'all, she gonna let y'all put in that chat and read y'all comments, and she's gonna agree with y'all if she know y'all is right. Period. And that's facts. Hey, Brittany, pull into her. She need a lot of that right now. She need a lot of that at this point. A lot. She do. She need a lot of that right now. Because the little screenshot I had got, I think the other day she was on TikTok and she was just saying all this stuff and I was just looking at it. I went back and watched it again. I just looked at it, I said, poor thing. I just said poor thing. Because at this point, y'all, I can't even I don't know, y'all. I just can't even say nothing bad about it at this point. You know what I'm saying? Because this motherfucker over there, sitting over there doing all kind of weird shit, and he's supposed to be a man, but he's not a fucking man. But then on the other end, Brianna is allowing this man to do the things he's doing to her and say the things that he's saying to her. And you bind this man's love. You don't buy a man's love and getting pregnant by this man to keep this man. A baby does not keep a man. A man is going to leave before you have that baby, honey. If he want to go, he going to go. Okay? If you want to leave after the baby born, he'll do that also. Babies don't keep men anymore. But you don't sit out here and take your hard-earned money that you get on these social media sites and make your commentary and get paid for and give it to this man. And you don't get this man $30,000. What the fuck? You could have put that down on a house for your children. You could have put that down on a house for your children. Did your father know that? She should have known that by now. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. And you know what, Miss Williams? That goes to show she's never gonna know until she get the help, right? She doesn't. She know and she don't know. Okay, just like me. I knew a little I didn't. I thought that was love because of my childhood. And this is what's going on with her. Every man she get is going to be the same man, right? So again, when God do send a good man into her life and bless her with a good man, she's not going to know the difference because she's going to think, fuck you, you's abusive too. You ain't shit neither. You the same motherfucker that did this, that did it, blah, blah, blah. She's going to always do that. This is going to be a repeated cycle because she cannot distinct a good man from a bad man. Do y'all understand what I'm saying? A good man, she can leave John Boy right now, and a good man can come in her life right now. That man gonna be gone. She gonna think he's cheating on her. He talking about her. He doing this. He doing that. He say he going to work. He ain't. He's sleeping in the work. This is her mindset, y'all. This is her mindset. She cannot help it. She is right now, y'all, have issues. She have a lot of childhood issues that has never been addressed. This is her mindset. This is where her mindset gonna always be until she get the proper care she needs. Wait a minute. When did she give him $30,000? 30,000? I don't know when, Miss Lewis. Maybe somebody can check and tell you when, Miss Lewis. I don't know. They said Amora said it this morning. I don't even know when that happened. I was lost to that one too, Miss Lewis, to be honest. God damn. Yeah. Right. She's trying to be someone she's not. There you go. Absolutely. That's right. She have a traumatized mindset. Okay. Thank you, honey. She have an addiction, her mindset of abuse. There you go. That's what I wanted to say. But I was saying in other words. But there you go. She's need healings and guidance. Right. She don't listen to nobody at all. Okay. She can't help it. She can't help it. Until she get the proper help she needs, she will understand. She got to get the help. She's in a grown person body, but she have a child mind, a way of thinking. She thinks when she come on her platform and give good advice, she thinks she's giving it to other women to help other women. No, she's not. Because she can't help herself. The advice that she's putting out for other women on her platform, she needs to be giving herself. But she's not giving to herself because she thinks there's nothing wrong with herself. She thinks every relationship she gets in, she thinks it's the man. And she's going to always think that. And she's going to always get toxic men. Okay? Because this is what she's addicted to. This is what she's attracted to. So again, whenever God sends her a good man, when he do, okay, she's not going to think that's a good man. She's going to put him in a category as all men. No good. Fuck you. You ain't no good. Okay? She have trust issues galore. Okay? All this steams up again because of her childhood. Now, I don't know if her goddamn father, you know, I don't know who was toxic. Somebody was goddamn toxic, okay? Something didn't go right in her childhood. I don't know what it was. I ain't gonna try to figure it out. But something didn't go right, okay? It was not great. I can tell you that. It was not great. People do not wake up overnight being the person that they are. Okay, Miss Lewis, it was for a necklace, Miss Brown said. It was for a necklace. Good God. Baby. People don't wake up overnight being toxic. They born with that shit. Just like a motherfucking narcissist, they inherit that from their parents or whoever raised them. Don't give a damn what your grandmama, your granddaddy, your aunt, your sister, your mama, whoever, goddamn it. Motherfucker, you got it from them. Okay? But one thing about a toxic person, they can get help. A narcissist person can get help also, but they will still will always be a narcissist. That will never go away. They will always be a narcissist. A toxic person, that can clear up. That can clear up. Okay? She has a lot of work to be done. She has a lot of work to be done. A lot. Because again, she's letting her kids see all this stuff and all of this. And come on, you got boys. You don't want your boys to think this is okay. I can beat a woman. I can do this to a woman, and she better take up for me. She better not say this. She better not do that. That's not what you want your boys to be, the best husband or boyfriend that they want to be. You want them to be productive out here in society. But if they keep seeing the things that John Boy is doing to you, that's not gonna be healthy for them. And then on the other hand, their father is hiding and taking up for what happened. That's not cool neither. Because that boy can get older and say, yeah, mommy, you knew John Boy punched me in my chest and you went and did this and did that for him. And then he may go back to his father and say, and daddy, you ain't no good neither because you knew what he did and you covered up for him too. Y'all don't know how them kids thinking. You don't know how them kids thinking. You right now, you can tell them kids, they can be like, you okay? You okay, baby? Yeah, I'm okay. You sure? Yeah, I'm okay, mommy. Everything's okay. They just saying that because they're goddamn kids. But don't think these goddamn kids, them kids age don't forget. Kids don't forget a motherfucking thing. Goddamn, when they 3 years old, they already know how to work a goddamn phone, a goddamn computer. You think them goddamn kids miss shit? Shit. They don't miss nothing. Goddamn, these kids know how to work a goddamn phone as soon as they're born. They just gotta get old enough to work them. Shit. Mm. Yes, she's speaking to herself. And the third person, unfortunately, that is another brain in her mind. The other being is the other side of herself. Mm. Y'all, let's pray for her. Let's pray for her, and you know, God gonna let us see all of it. He gonna bring her back. He gonna bring her back to business. See, she wouldn't be going through all this if she would set back and search him out for herself. You know what I'm saying? Search him out for yourself. Did some background on him. All of that. But no, you didn't want to do that. You wanted to get into another relationship. And y'all, let me tell you, never get in another relationship to make your ex mad. Let's not do that, guys. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. And I know probably some people have in their past and their, life, they may have did that. I ain't saying y'all have or people have. I'm saying maybe, you may have did, you may have not. But I'm saying don't ever do that. She has to want it for herself and quit playing victim and blaming others for what she does. That's true. That's true. I agree. She knew he had a girlfriend. Oh, what? Wait a minute. Who was the girlfriend? Because I didn't know that. Wait a minute. Pretty Bree, he was with Pretty Bree when he met her, or he was with the other girl? Now, I ain't know he had a girlfriend. Now that's new to me. Now, you already know. Now that's your karma coming back now. And you already know that. You can't do that. My God. Lord. You home, Lisa? Okay. And I agree with Miss Williams. You got to take accountability. You definitely do. You definitely, no matter what the situation is, you got to take accountability. I definitely agree with Miss Williams. She's definitely right. There you go, Miss Williams. You got to break the generation curse. There you go. Absolutely. Absolutely. Somebody got to break it. Absolutely, Miss Williams. I agree. She said she has to Google John Boy. Christina was his girlfriend at the situation when she called the police on Christina D. She definitely. Oh, okay, okay. I thought they had already broke up, and Christina was just back at his house visiting him. Okay, I didn't know they was in a relationship. Oh, really? Oh, wow. I did not know that, y'all. Thanks for telling me. I didn't know that. Thank you, Lisa. You always give me a little super stick. I appreciate that, Lisa. Thank you so much. Thank you, baby. No, he had a girlfriend before Pretty Brie. Okay. So wait, y'all, is this the girl that had her own business or something? Let me get something right quick, y'all. Is that the girl that had a salon or something like that? Is that her? I said I didn't know her name. I didn't know they were together. I thought they were just his friends. Oh wow, I didn't know that. Oh, oh goodness gracious. Okay, okay, okay. So that was so she had the little shop and stuff. Oh wow, wow, that wasn't good now. Miss Williams is right. You got to take accountability. What I'm saying, in order to get help too. What I'm saying, you can't always keep blaming things on other people. The way your life is going, you have to take accountability for things that you have done in your life, things you have said in your life. Because I took accountability for things, that I had said to my family because I felt like the way they was treating me, I just couldn't put up with it anymore. And I had said some very nasty, harsh things to my family. But what I'm saying, I know God forgave me. You know what I'm saying? I would never do it again, but I had to take accountability for it. So I definitely agree with Miss Williams. She's definitely right about that. You have to take accountability for things that you do and things that you say if you want that help. You know what I'm saying? You can't always keep shifting your blame on someone else. That's something you cannot do. You know? Yes, that girl got it going on. Oh wow. Yes, the pretty Bree came after he was with Bree. Oh damn. Okay, y'all telling me something I ain't even know. Okay, so I knew about Pretty Bree, but I didn't know about the girl. I heard about the girl, but I thought, that was just somebody he was messing with. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know they was in a committed relationship. Oh shit. Oh shit, I ain't know that. Ooh, and I didn't even know her name was Christina. What in the hell? Brianna. Wow. Wow. Yeah. So that's a red flag. That's two red flags. Well, first one, for one, you knew he was in a relationship and you choose to uh be with him, knowing that he was in a full blown relationship with this woman. So what make you think that he was not going to cheat on you, and what make you think he was not going to do anything nasty and despicable to you? He was in a relationship with this girl over some time and he got her arrested. So what did you really think? What did you really think? For real? Oh, he was in a relationship with her for years. Oh wow. He dropped her to pursue Brie. What? Wait, Lisa, what? So all this shit went wrong. Hold on. He was in a relationship. He dropped her to pursue Bree. He was wrong for that. Bree was still married, and she got with John L. And she was wrong for that. Oh, okay. Okay. Wow. Now, I see. I didn't know all that. I didn't know he was in a relationship. I thought he was single. I thought he had just met Pretty Bree, and cheated on Brianna with him. I didn't know all this Christina stuff. I ain't know all that. This new. Wow. Wow. Okay, Lisa. Wow. Damn. Y'all telling me something new. I didn't know none of that. I did not know nothing about the Christina girl. I knew about she had a business. I didn't never know her name, and I never knew that they were in a relationship for years. I didn't know none of that part. So I'm like, who the hell Lisa talking about Christina? Who Christina? Oh, baby, 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 baby. I be doggone. I be doggone. Well, you know what they say. Hey, Christina probably done went on with her life. She's doing big and better things. She probably don't care no more. And it is what it is. Wow. It's sad how she got played and thinks it's love. Hmm. Better say it. But baby, this is not love here. I'm sorry. This is fucking full abuse. Ain't none of this shit love. Wow. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. That is something. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't know that. But that should have told her from the beginning right there. That was a red flag. Like, you know, it's like with that part, I will say that's crossing all boundaries, and that's a sign right there of low self esteem. It really is. Hold on, Lisa. Wow, that's all I can say, y'all. Is wow, because I never knew that.
Oh, I thought
Come
you knew.
on,
I thought you knew,
yeah, I
honey.
never knew that, y'all. I never knew
I
about I never knew about none of that stuff. Now,
yeah.
just think if she wasn't trying to make LaTruth jealous, she wouldn't be in this situation. That's another thing too.
And you know what
Yeah.
happened? See, when she got with him, remember when he was doing the Hulu series, she thought he was like top tier. So she just jumped head first. Even the first day she went to Hollywood, she slept with him the same night. And look, check
But
this out.
we ain't gonna talk about that, Lisa. I won't want to talk about that.
Okay. Well, anyway, that's what happened. That's how the situation started. But what I'm saying with Janelle, with that girl is business savvy. She got a salon. She good. She been good. But when he met
Wow.
her, he thought Brianna was, top tier. And that's what happened. He thought she was about something. He thought he was. She thought he was about something, and he thought she was about something.
Well,
That's how.
I don't believe. I believe he came in there to use Brianna.
Right.
That's what I
But
believe.
listen, the reason why I'm saying that, because when he saw her, he was kind of starstruck. He was. When Brianna went, she looked so pretty, beautiful that day, and he saw her because remember all these people were outside. It was like Brianna, Brianna. So he's looking like she's somebody. And then I guess he did his research because it's if you see it now, that's how everything
Well,
played.
I think he had already did his research on her before he even
Yeah,
reached out to her. I think he had
right.
already did his research. He knew who
Yeah,
she was. He knew all that about her. He preyed on that girl. I must keep saying that. I think he preyed on her. He knew
yeah,
she was vulnerable at the time. She was going through a serious divorce. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes men can do that when they know a woman is vulnerable. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, the woman has to be strong in it also, which
right.
I was strong. I wasn't trying to go out here and find another man at that time. I was already broken. Okay. I had to be reset. Okay. I had to be reset. And another man could not reset me. Okay. I needed some deep root counseling. Okay. And that's what I
And what
did. And that's what I went and got.
right.
But
But what I would
unfortunately,
say,
Rihanna wasn't thinking like me. She wasn't thinking
right,
like, let me go get help, let me heal. She wasn't thinking like that.
no, because she don't think nothing is really. She doesn't think anything is wrong with her. That's the first thing. She don't think. And like I said before, so many people sheltered her, right? So many people was in her ear. Oh, you're so beautiful. You this, you that, you this, you that. And then my main thing is, you would think that the father
Well,
would have had
before the
right,
people
wait,
sheltered her, she had already sheltered herself because,
right, listen,
she thought she was the shit already, right?
right. But
But the
listen to
thing
what
was, when more people probably was telling her that, what they did, they just boost up her self-esteem. So she came out thinking that, which she is a beautiful woman. I'm not gonna lie, she is a beautiful woman. But you know what I'm saying? She put her beauty before loving herself, building her self-esteem where it needed to be, all of that. She put her beauty
I'm going.
before. And you can be
I,
the beautiful woman and the good-looking man in the world. But if you don't love yourself and have self-esteem about yourself and know your boundaries and know your worth, that beauty does not mean shit.
now listen to what I where I was going with that. I'm saying the events for day one. I'm saying the person that should have had a strong hold on her should have been her dad because that is a parent. And since mom is resting, I'm gonna say that he still should have shielded her and said, daughter, this X, Y, and Z, right? But as time went on, he let her get away with a lot of stuff because as you see, there's been a pattern. So I believe whatever situation happened, he just said, all right, honey, it's gonna be all right, leave it alone. But then she grew up, just said, all right, she masked that, she sat in it, and she just became, she probably was troubled at that time too. Maybe her father could not control her. Because what she said out her own mouth, her mother sent her there. She said she wanted to live with her father. So I guess she was more strict and her father wasn't. You see what I'm saying? So she got away with a lot
Mhm.
of stuff. So continued behavior. That's why I said we can't just say, oh yeah, she did. No, it started somewhere. And that's where it started.
And we
Because
know also sometimes when a girl live with their father, sometimes that shit slips through the crack. You know what I'm
right,
saying? Yeah,
right.
it slips through
What
the
I'm
crack.
saying.
So, but it still started from somewhere. It still
Yes.
started from somewhere. And it could have started from her father.
Right.
When the father raised her. All
Right.
this trauma that she's endured, it could have started from the father. You understand what I'm saying? She's not gonna ever say that. She's not gonna ever admit to that. I see she's not. Um, She's never going to take accountability for anything, you know, but she's going to have to, what I'm saying, if she wants to be a better person and she wants to heal, she's going to have to take some type of accountability. She cannot just live on this earth and keep saying
Doing
what people is
right.
saying, what people is doing, what people said about her, what people is still saying. You have to take accountability for things that you have did through your life, even before all of this shit went on with you on the truth. You have to
Right.
still take accountability for your
Right.
past, whatever was said, whatever was done. Okay? Because I'm not focused on that saga. Like I said, I don't even care about it. You know, I'm just
And
focusing on what went
right,
on in her childhood life.
right,
She got to know something. She got to know where it started. She knows where this trauma started at. She knows. If she's gonna ever say it, I don't know. But she knows where this started at. Everybody knows where their childhood trauma starts at. That's why when you go to therapy, they ask you, take me back to this. Take me back to that. Far as you can go. What happened here? What happened there? They takes you back as far as you can remember. Because they want to start
right.
whatever you can start at, that's where they want to start at. Because that's
And
exactly what my counselor did to me. This did not
right,
have their start when she met Robert and got married to Robert. This did not start there. And that's what a lot of people need to understand and need to realize. It did not start there. It started way before that. Because from what I can see, I ain't gonna say it started from the first baby father neither. But it was played there. Because
right.
look at the things he did to her. You understand what I'm saying? So it's a repeated cycle.
Mm-hmm. 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 And what I say, most fathers, even when they have young girls, they usually sit down and tell them what to look for, how man treated. So maybe she didn't see that from him. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
So she's like,
right.
well, I'm gonna just deal the way I see fit. Because then life just start moving. And the behavior, as we see, has stayed with her. The trauma has stayed with her. She don't know what love is because she don't know who she is. Right? Now, she
Hmm.
she might I just believe like she feels like having a child, doing this, that's gonna bring. But as you see, you had failed relationships because you had 3 kids with this man, and then look, rejection, he still married someone else. So that's the first thing, right? Next step. She's in an old relationship, but she still don't know who she is. So whatever looked like abuse to her, whatever, she just said, "Oh, this ain't this," and because it was a trauma bond. Okay, moving forward, she tried to get with this guy to make Robert jealous. What happened? Nothing changed. And I'm hoping in her heart that she denounced and say, "God, forgive me. I need your help." But when you keep coming on the internet trying to preach to women while you're not even here, girl, something is really deep down wrong, rooted. You need some damn help. Straight up.
And I'm not saying that's a bad thing, what she's doing by coming on the internet, pouring into women. I'm not going to say it's a bad thing. That is a good thing. But what I'm trying to say is she cannot do that right now in the stage that she is. She needs her own healing right now. But I
Right.
do believe she can make that a great platform of doing that if she get the proper help that she needs. Okay. But right now, you coming out here, you pouring into women what you need to be pouring into yourself.
That's what I'm saying. And I'm not, listen, I ain't, I don't want to see her fail. That's my intentions. But stop saying all these old ladies, they come over here, not over here, but drew the saga. Oh, trying to tell me something. They supposed to be teaching me something. So when I heard that, I'm like, wait a minute, wait a minute. So then if you saying that, then why not listen?
Right.
We
Well,
can
I
still
never liked
say
when
we
people say. I know one
right,
day I did. I think about 2 or 3 times I did see her post um elderly women on her platform. And I didn't like that. I think that was very ugly. To
right.
do that. I feel like that was wrong. Because one day you have to be. But well, I can say hope to reach these elderly women age. I love elderly people, baby. I love them.
Hold on a second.
I love them. I love talking to them. They inspire me. You know what I'm saying? I want to reach their age, baby. So I'm not gonna sit out here and disrespect no elderly person, whether it's they wrong or right. And I know sometimes they may say something to me I don't like, but I will always respect them. And I just I pull back. But for as me sitting here disrespecting the elderly person, I would not do that at all. Because my mom was elderly before she left this world, and I'd be damned if I let somebody disrespect my mom. You know what I'm saying? But some people look at things totally different. But don't never disrespect an elderly person. you
And
know
the most dissatisfying thing I can say with her, the most thing that ticks me is the book Self Love. I'm just gonna be quiet for a second. Self
well
love. That's the book you preach. So
well
now,
again, Luther, let's say this, right? Because like I said, I ain't come up here to dog her, right? About the
I ain't
book,
dogging her.
she
I'm not
wrote
dogging
the book, right?
her. I
I
ain't
think
dogging
she
her.
again, I think she wrote the book, but it was really based about herself.
Yeah,
Again, just like when she come on her platform, she talking. Remember what I just said? So I think the book was really about herself. And
right.
it does tell me a little bit that she know that she don't have self-love. She knows
Right.
she have low self-esteem. She knows she doesn't love herself. She knows she needs to pour into herself, but she need help with doing all of these things. She can't do none of these things by herself. And she doesn't have the right people to tell her these things. They tell her only things that she want to hear to make her feel loved
Yeah.
and make her feel
Right.
happy,
Right.
right?
Right.
But I think
Right.
that book was based on herself also.
Yeah. And I
You
just
know
say,
what I'm saying? And again, like I said earlier on my platform, I do believe wholeheartedly. I do believe with all my heart that Amora was a good person to her. I do believe that. I believe Amora was a good person to her. I believe Amora poured into her. I believe she was hard headed. I believe she did not want to listen to Amora. I believe Amora was treating her like a daughter, telling her what to do, what not to do, but in a respectable way as a mother. But we all can see that Brianna is a very hard headed person, and she's going to say and do what she wants.
very bullheaded. That she is.
And she's not going to get nowhere in life like that. She's not. She thinks she's really moving forward now, but she's really not moving forward. Brianna probably could be more than what she is today if she would just take her time, slow down, listen to people, watch her tone of voice, what she say, how she said, be a little more respectable, get some counseling, get the right people in her corner, not just because they say they love you. You will feel the love, not see the love, but you will also feel the love first. Fuck seeing it, you will feel it. Because motherfucker, seeing love, feeling love is better than seeing it. Because baby, everything glitter ain't gold.
This is why she's
On
not
D and
moving.
Lisa, you are speaking in a third person when she is talking about the elderly. This is her. Yup.
And let me say this. I had to get really deep about this. And what I'm saying is, um, she will never be able to move on, right? Because she do owe so many apologies, right? And before she can apologize to Amora, she should be apologizing to Robert straight up. Now, it might happen and it might not. But to see, she's under, she like this now. She in a chokehold. And then she set herself free by saying, I'm sorry, he did not do this and whatever. Trust me, God will go, whew, clean her soul. And then she can begin to heal. But as long as she's going, she still owe him that. You know why I say that? Because Robert didn't have to take on 3 children that was not his. He didn't have to put her where she is today. And let me keep it all the way 1,000. He set her up with that platform so that she and her children will be okay whether they made it or not. So I get tired of these people talking about Robert this, right. We ain't talking about nothing else. We're talking about the real core of it all. And that she apologized to Robert. Trust and believe. Those doors will start opening. Then she can get this monster that she's with, because he ain't nothing but a terrorizer. Abusive terrorizer. And Brianna, whatever it is, your kids come first. Because just think about it, Brianna. The force of a man putting his mighty fist in your son's chest could have did some bodily harm to your son. So it's about these children, not about that begging, low life, low vibrational, abusive, disgusting man. And I'm saying that.
Well, like I said before, she may will apologize to Robert and Amora. We don't know that. She don't have to come public and do it. She can do it behind the scenes. We won't never know that. But she may eventually do it. God may touch her heart and she may go back and do it. And that would be a good thing. You know what I'm saying? She don't have to come public and do it for a thing. You know what I'm saying? And I do believe one day she gonna do it. Because God gonna make her do it. God gonna make her apologize to both of those people.
Listen to this. When Trigger teacher, when she spoke, and one important thing that she said, it was never her platform from the beginning. So what God didn't bless for you, this is why she's going through what she's going through. Straight up. And that's the real truth. It was never hers from the gate. You was given a gift. And most women out here would love to have a man, even if they made it or not. He's still worried about your well-being and your children's well-being. So that's all I say. But I still, like I said, I wish her well. I wish she get all the intensive therapy that she needs so she can shine again. Because right now, she's in bondage. And that mask, she got to keep that up. But hopefully the message that Amora said today will resonate. And maybe she'll wake up. Because in spite of anything, she was a little older woman, but she still was a friend to you. So come on, Brianna, you can turn it around. You can really turn this around. And I ain't tearing you down, because I believe you have something, but it has to be what God gave you, not doing skits that was somebody else, something in your heart, something that you can do, like your modeling, your putting your clothes on, modeling clothes, all that. She was good at that. I'm gonna say that because I used to watch. I used to be like, oh wow, she look cute, putting the outfit on. Nice. She has something. That husband of your ex opened up a store for you, a storefront, so that you can have these things. And you destroyed that. Because now you with this demon that he got a hold on you. And he's not going to let it go until you ask God, get this out of here. Get this away from me.
Hold on 1 minute, y'all. I'm trying to see this damn device going crazy on me again. What the fuck? Everybody saying hi to Miss White. I don't see Miss White. Miss White in the chat. Can you see the chat, Lisa? Because I can't see it.
I'm looking on my phone. I don't see her. Let me see.
And somebody said, "Hey, Erica." Oh, okay, that's okay, Erica. Okay.
Yeah, I don't see Miss White in here. That's the only thing I'm saying. I'm nothing against her because listen, we all made mistakes.
But
We all did dumb shit.
yeah,
We were in relationships. It was hard to get out of it.
but
It's hard to move on. And we have people that would say, never really not in your corner, but then we push these people away, and that's what she has did. She pushed all the girls away that she used to hang out with. She pushed all these people away for that one man that's dogging her.
well, let's say this. Well, I'm gonna say this. Sometimes we will push away people,
Yeah,
and we know that we are in an abusive relationship, right? Because we do tend to take up for our man, but we know that we are in an abusive relationship. We know that, and we all have done that before. You know what I'm saying?
right.
So some of the stuff that she's doing, we all did that shit before. Now I ain't saying
Right.
everything she's doing, we did it.
Not
But some
everything
of the
though.
stuff that she's doing, we did it before in our relationship. And me, I'm
Yeah,
gonna speak for me. I can personally say I have. So that's
yeah.
why I say I can't fully like dog or when it comes to this relationship because some of the things that she's doing, I did. But one thing I fucking didn't do is take care of no motherfucking man.
Yeah, I ain't doing that part.
Now I ain't doing that. Cause bitch, if you ain't got your money, you ain't got your money, and you need to go or ride the train some goddamn way and make some money or some shit. Bitch, I
I
ain't
and
taking care of
I
no
and I
goddamn
ain't allowed no nigga to put their hands on my kids. Nah,
man.
we not doing that. So it's a lot of things that she needs to work on and stop turning your head to the side as if you don't see these damn red flags. It's about 1,000 red flags, girl. Red, yellow, green, orange.
Mm-mm. Right, right.
So
So
many flags that you have already saw. So come on now. Come on now. You can do it. Showing your body and walking around, all that's beautiful. But what's inside you besides your sex appeal? What else you have?
well, like I said, I'm gonna keep. I'm just gonna keep her uplifted, keep and pray for her. That's all I can do. 'Cause, she's gonna have to be the one to determine that John L is not a good man for her.
She
She's gonna
knows
have to be the only one to determine that. No one else
she
can
knows
determine
he's
that for
not a
her.
good man. She knows that. Trust and believe. She knows he's not no good. But she don't want to be embarrassed, so she just deal with it. And that's partly what Mora said. She knows that he's not a good guy. She knows that. And I'm not just saying Amora. I've seen thousands of women have told her that. you know. But her thing was, oh, they done my kids. They done. No, 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 no. We never spoken bad on your children. I will never speak bad on children. I just said there's things that you could do
Well, I
more
don't think I
with
don't think
them.
she was talking about you personally. I don't even think she was talking about me. So you know what I'm saying? I don't because I don't talk about people kids. And everybody over here know we don't talk about kids, elderly. We
No,
don't do that
no,
over here.
no,
So I
no.
don't
That's
think
not
she
what I'm saying.
saying
That's
you.
not what I'm saying. I'm saying during the saga, she has often did that by telling, oh, people talking about my kids, and I've always said, no, nobody has ever did that. We just say, if you going on vacation, why not bring your kids with you? You going to get your nails done? Why not bring the girls to the little salon to get their little feet done and their hands done? You go get your hair done. Why not take the girls to go get their
Yes,
hair
Auntie,
done?
they gotta ride the train. They gotta ride the train and they gotta get while they on the train, they better have a motherfucker, what you call them little things that the man be having on the train, the little the little buckets and shit. Shit, better have something.
Yeah,
Shit.
take your
Go
kids.
take care
It's
of goddamn
otherwise
man.
you
Better
ain't
have your
doing
own
that.
shit.
Yeah,
There's
I
one thing I
enjoy
never
to
do,
see
and
my
I'm not
kids
doing
out
that. And we can
when they
help
was
each other out.
small.
Goddamn.
Mhm. My kids went to the zoo, the aquarium. Coney Island, wherever. We just that's the kind of mother. And I had special needs children, and I still did it all. Pack their lunches, pack their suit, they getting their chairs, they got their bags, and we out from morning till later on. Come in, eat, feed them,
See,
give them a bath,
this
put
is
them
why
in.
I'm gonna go back to say what I just said. You know, Janelle came into her life for the wrong reasons. Okay,
Yeah,
he came into her life for the wrong reasons. He did not come into her life to make her life better. He came into her life to destroy her life, to make her life a living hell even more than what she was already going through. Okay, he knew this girl was going through a serious breakup, a divorce. Okay, and if he was a real motherfucking man, he would have stepped back and let her handle her divorce, go through whatever she wanted to go through, and he would have never got involved with her, period, anyway. Okay?
right,
So he knew what he wanted. It was all about getting his page built up. And I don't even know
right.
why Brianna even helped him build that page. Okay? I left that broke motherfucker where the fuck he was at. I wouldn't have helped him did a goddamn thing.
Cause and then I remember somebody say, "Yeah, she with that New Yorker." Listen, he from Staten Island. He ain't considered no damn body. But we know how these slickers work. Know how they operate.
Yeah, and you know what, Miss Hill? I heard her say that one time too. Yeah, I heard her
They
say
don't
that one time too.
know.
So she can
Yeah,
identify that. She can identify that uh she see red flags. So if she see red flags, she also identifies that this relationship wasn't worth shit and it's never
yeah.
going to be worth shit.
No, she's not no
Okay.
dummy. She's a
Right
brain
now,
dummy.
Brianna is the one right now, to be honest. She's the one in a relationship, not John Boy.
Yeah, right.
John Boy man, he is single.
Yeah,
Rihanna is the one that's in the relationship all by herself. She's the one keeping this relationship going all by herself by buying his love.
yeah,
He's not in a relationship with her. Only thing he loves that she's buying him. He's sitting
yeah.
back, he's laughing at her, he's making a mockery of her, he's doing all that to her. She may think he's not doing it, okay? But he's making a mockery out of her. That's what he's doing to her. He don't have no love for her at all.
Any
At all.
anytime, anytime you know he's tricking, he out there with other women, and you go and look for him and knock on somebody else's door, and you knowingly that he got a BI whatever in there, and you still rocking with him, girl, bye, girl.
It's a
He
lot of
got
trauma bond in it.
like he got some gold wrapped around that. He embarrasses you every chance he get. Every chance. Every chance he get, you are embarrassed.
Yeah.
Come on. I'm just saying the woulda, the coulda, something could have happened as far as your son, something could have happened as far as a girl's in your child's room, baby girl sitting on improperly on this jerk's, you know what? Come on. Now you don't need intelligence for that to see that girl. And if you've
Yeah,
been
I
through
heard
that,
that too, Miss Lewis.
if you've
I heard
been through that,
that.
you're gonna stop that. You've been through that, yeah. Because when you've been through something like that, you protect your kids with every fiber of your being. I did. My kids ain't go to nobody house. My kids ain't spend a night with nobody at nobody house, family or no damn family, because of what I went through. And that's a true testimony. I ain't leave my kids with nobody.
Yeah, I heard that too, that she was the one that built that platform for him. He didn't really want it.
She did
She built the
everything.
platform for him. I heard that too, Miss Lewis.
Yeah, she did
Yeah.
everything. She did everything
And
for him.
I don't think I would have did that for him. I wouldn't have done that for him. I think I see. I just wanted, like I don't even want to talk about all that other stuff. I just feel like I want to never help him build.
I mean,
Okay, I
even
want to help him build. You know, and I know damn well he's making good money from his pages. You know what I'm saying? I know he is, but he's not pouring nothing into her house. Okay, because he wouldn't be staying in my house. I don't give a damn if he do got his own house, but you in my place right now. So you're gonna contribute to some of these bills in this house right now. That's what the fuck you gonna do. You're gonna help out in here. Now, if you don't want to help out in here, you can go ahead on back home. But Brianna, her self-esteem is a little low, and she got trust issues. She keep him there, right? So while he's there, she make him feel good that he ain't got to pay no bills. She, long as he's there with her, that's all she's comfortable with. Cause that's what I'm seeing right now. That's what I'm
yeah,
seeing in her right now.
comfortable.
Okay.
She's comfortable with that sick relationship. She's comfortable in many
So
words.
all the way around, it's just all toxic,
Yeah,
unwanted. It's just
it
all the
is.
shit is just
It's,
it's
it
crazy.
is.
Everything
Like I
is just
said,
it's sickening.
she's in bondage.
I
Yeah.
don't know if I don't know what's gonna happen, y'all. I don't know if she's gonna ever feel like that she need the help. She's going to get the help. Um, mm,
Yeah. Listen, I don't know
she have
who.
to be honest with herself too. She needs to start being honest with herself. She need to stop telling lies. Tell the truth. You know, I mean, it's nothing wrong with telling the truth. She gonna have to start being honest with herself. You know.
Well, she's a narc and she's a liar, and they are consistent with that. And she got a lot going on. But she's that.
Hi, Miss
She did
Virgo.
help. It's just. Listen, listen. That's all I need to
I
say
don't know
with
what
her.
it's gonna take for her to understand.
Yeah.
She may have to hit rock bottom for her to come back.
Everybody,
You know, but
listen. Even
right
even
now
when you
she's too
on
far gone.
right, even when you on drugs and you have to hit rock bottom. Do all of that. We gotta hit the floor. And then God will peel you off that floor and keep lifting you all the way up till you standing and say, listen, thank you. Thank you. I'm out of this. Thank you. And that's another thing. She used God for convenience. Stop doing that. She loved doing that. And that's not good. And we know you because when things ain't working out, you go straight to the internet and pour a whole paragraph about
Well, you
this.
know, lady, life with Kristen. He loved to dog her out. That makes him feel good. That makes him feel like a man. That makes him feel wanted. And to and my eyes, it makes me feel like, from what I'm saying, that she loves that too. It makes her feel like
Yeah,
he loves her. You know, when he
love,
does
love,
things
love.
like that to her, call her names and stuff like that. In the beginning, um, she does maybe feel hurt by it and she'll cry. But then the other end, it's like, damn, do I love this? Do I like this? Do this make me feel good? You know, it's like he has control over her mind,
Wait
you
a minute.
know,
Let's
and
see.
how she thinks, what she do, how she moves. He have control over
She
her.
she manifested this picture right here. She manifested that from the lies that she told ongoing. This is her demise right here. She called for that. She did. She did that. And I want no, he shouldn't be doing those things with her. But she got to come out of that. We can say what we want. She got to be the one to pull herself up out of that. And I think she
And I
looks
believe
so
one day she will.
desperate.
I believe one day she will pull herself out of this. I do believe it. I believe it because everything is possible. If I did it, I damn so believe she can do it. But she
I
gonna have to get
believe
the proper help that she needs. Do you all remember when it,
I'll be right back. Get my shot. Oh,
Yeah, I remember that. Well, I don't remember the whole thing, but I remember, people was talking about it. I definitely do remember that. I just think a
oh,
lot of things that she have done, she's gonna have to repent to God. She's just gonna have to, no matter what, no matter who's with her and who's not with her, And I know a lot of people, don't want people to say how they feel and stuff like that. But if you care for someone, you know what I'm saying, you don't have to know them in real time. You're gonna have to let them know, where they made their
right.
mistakes at, where they
I,
went wrong at, what they
I
did
don't.
was wrong, what they said was wrong. That is loving somebody. That is caring about somebody. To let them know, you did this wrong, you did that wrong. You're going to get this back for how you did this, how you said that. You don't have to not like a person because you're telling them the truth. I mean, we all know there ain't nobody perfect. We all know everybody did things in their life, said things in their life that they wasn't proud of. We all know you're gonna get that shit back. You're gonna get it back. No matter how pretty you look, no matter how well dressed you are, none of that shit matter in the eyes of God. None of
God
that is
all
materialistic
of that.
in the eyes of God. Okay,
He ain't, yeah, he ain't
all
concerned
of that.
about none of that. At the end of the day, it's about your
It's your
soul, girl.
behavior that God is concerned about. Your behavior, not your looks,
And that's the
not your
problem. It's
looks.
too many people telling her that. So this is what she's enough. So they look for validation. You know what I'm saying? She don't want nobody to tell her something good. She want to hear everything else. Oh, please keep telling me this. I'm beautiful. Keep telling me this. Yeah, yeah. Girl, you all right. You all right.
So,
Seeing beautiful women every day. You are a beautiful girl, but see, beauty ain't everything. It's about this. What you got here and what you got up here. I seen beautiful, natural, beautiful women. They ain't went under the knife and got their body done. Because that's when it really went to her head. When she got that done, oh my God, a monster unveiled. Sad.
yep, God looks at your heart and man looks at the outside. Yep. And God
Remember that?
forgives all of us.
Remember that day? He a big stepper. Uh-huh. Yeah, big stepper. Yeah, step, step. Yeah, 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 yeah. He a big stepper. Yeah, he's stepping all over you.
But I ain't even gonna say all that neither, Lisa, because I don't even, like I said, I'm not here to bash her. But what I'm gonna say, everything he think he is doing to her, he gonna get his karma back too. Okay, no matter what she said and did to the truth, I'm xing that out. Okay, because I'm talking about his fucking ass. Okay, so you think you came into this girl life, you spit on her, you did all this shit to her, you using this girl for her money, you abusing her verbally, mentally around her fucking children, and you think you're not going to get this shit back? You're going to see your motherfucking day. Your day is coming. Okay? Because if you don't love her, walk the fuck away. Even if she
Mhm.
still wants you to be there. You the fucking so-called goddamn man like you say you are. Walk the fuck away. You don't have to stay there and use and abuse her in front of her children, use her for her money, and do all the things that you are doing to her. You don't have to do that. If you know in your heart you really don't want to be with her, you don't love her, why the fuck are you there?
Hope you want him there.
Miss D, I
Hope
believe
you want.
she will put out of this. She's going to need to forgive herself first, apologize to her kids and everyone else she done
Amen.
lied on.
Amen.
That's true,
Amen.
Miss Hill.
Amen.
If she repents, she still may go through, but God will show her grace to get through. Right. Absolutely, Miss Williams. Yeah. God would definitely show her grace. God show all of us grace. All of us. He show all of us grace.
Let me say this.
But God don't forget neither. And God sees it all. So even though she did a lot of wrong things and said the wrong things throughout her life, God will still make her see that. He will still make her see that. So I'm not
Mhm.
saying she's exempt.
Right.
I'm saying she will see that. But I don't want to go back to the saga. I don't want to talk about the truth or none of that. I just don't want to go back to that. I'm just saying,
No, it's not. Listen,
what can
listen.
get things right for her? What she
See,
need to repent from?
when you
You know
say
what I'm
that,
saying? What she need to
when
do to make her life better? You understand what I'm saying? What this motherfucker need to do? What she need to do? Get him out of her life. He does not love her. He does not want her. He's a cheater. He's always going to be a cheater. He came in it to use her. I believe that. He's seen money signs, dollar signs all around. You know what I'm saying? He knew she was at her vulnerable stage. He weaned himself on in there. You know what I'm saying? For him to build. She started buying him one little thing and it led into bigger things. Okay. She started buying his love. You know, she's blind, thinking this man ain't cheating. She giving this man a pass when she found out he was cheating. Okay, she's giving this man a pass for too many things that he does not need a pass for. Okay, all this coming with low self-esteem, all of this, you know, it's
she
coming
got
with all of this.
everything 1000%, you hit it. But the common denominator here is her, and she has to pull herself out of that. Because if you don't really want to be there and you really don't want to accept this behavior, then you'll pull your bootstrings up and get up out the way. Until that happens, she's going to stay where she is. And that's the sad part. She knows he's no good. She know that. She know, like, by this situation with her son, you push that away to put on kicks on some man's feet over what happened to your child. That's a lie. And she's willing just to deal with anything just to be dealing with it. I'm just calling like I see it. I'm not sugarcoating or nothing. I'm just saying for her, she has to pull out of this on her own. You want to use God? This is the time you need to be praying and using Him. Stop getting that. Oh, God is good to me. God is good to everybody. Stop it. Worry about your demise right now. Because you ain't looking so great out here, young lady. You just not. Just pray
Yeah,
and
Miss
she
Williams, it's true. And she
because
will. She will. She will
so
find herself again. I don't know how long it would take, but she will find herself again. You know what I'm saying? She may have to do a little crying and all of that stuff, and but
she
she
ain't gonna
will
never
find
stop
herself
crying.
again. I don't know how long it's gonna take for her to find herself again, but she definitely will find herself again because God gonna make her
Yeah,
find herself again.
yeah.
She definitely will find herself again.
'Cause loving these ninjas ain't work. Ain't how's that working out for you? How is it really working out for you? He get to just sit, don't pay bills, just chill. You taking him, you baby him, coddling him.
Let me tell you something. She's going to get tired, y'all. She's gonna get tired. That's why I said, I ain't trying to dog out or nothing like that. We have to get tired on our own will. Nothing nobody can say and do to make us tired. We have to be the one to make ourselves tired. Okay. And she's going to get tired. Believe that. And y'all stay tuned because remember, a lot of things I said today, it will play out for itself. She's definitely going to get tired. She's going to get tired of what she's doing and she's going to get tired of that motherfucker. She gonna get tired. Just give her time. We all get tired, no matter what the situation is. Sometimes we get tired of helping our own goddamn kids. We all gonna get tired at some point, no matter what the situation is. Not only this situation, any situation, we get tired. She's going to
And
get tired. But the problem is, when she gets tired of him, is she going back to the same type of relationship again? That's the key point.
if
When
she
she
don't get
get tired and she's going to say, I'm going for therapy now because I'm tired. I want to do right and live right and have the right man in my life to love me and my children, or she's going to get tired, right?
yeah,
And go back and repeat the same cycles. Or she going to get tired and say, you know what? I want counseling right now. I want to live right. So it's either or, but she's definitely going to get tired. She will. It's coming one day. So
yeah,
again, like I said, I didn't come here to bash her. I didn't come here to talk about Robert in the past with them because I really don't even care about none of that shit no more. I came here to try to give her encouragement words. Let her see some things that she did was wrong. Let her see some things that she said what was wrong. Let her know some things that you did do. You need to apologize. I'm not saying you have to come and apologize publicly. You do it the way you want to handle it, baby. Handle the way you want to handle it. If you feel like you want to surrender and come live and pour your heart out and cry and do that and surrender, that's on you. You can do that. If you feel like you want to be off camera, you want to surrender and break down and cry and say you tired, you give up, not give up on yourself and not give up on your children. I'm saying give up on these bad relationships, these bad things that these same relationships that you are pouring yourself into. Okay, things like that. That's what I am saying. You know, build yourself up, be around more positive things, do positive things. You know what I'm saying? Be more into your children. Do more activities with your children online. You know, do things with them, you know, and say, hell with a man. This about me and my children. I can blog with me and my children.
you done
I can
said
blog
that
with
now.
myself. That's the things I'm saying. I did not come on my platform. I don't want people to think I came on my platform to dog her, to talk about what happened in the marriage. I don't care about none of that no more. That shit is old to me. I don't even want to bring it up. You know what I'm saying? So those are things that I came, excuse me, to try to pour in her. Um, and another thing, she have to accept and tell herself, I can be alone. I can be alone. I don't need no man in my life for me
She been
or my
saying that.
children. I don't need no man to love me. I don't need no man to love my children. My children got me to love them. They got their fathers to love them. And I'm going to love on myself. She has to tell herself that. She got to stop thinking she need a man every time she leave one relationship. That's another thing that she has to pour into herself and tell
Listen,
herself. As long as she tell herself, I need a man, I can't be alone, she's going to keep accepting the same trauma in her life.
right now, listen, hear me out. Hear what I'm saying.
That's the way,
She
that's only
comes
the
and
way
says
to
the
redeem herself.
same
To
things
start a new
when it's
fresh once
when
man.
it's good,
Yes.
when it's good, right? When they okay, she's okay. But as soon as they have an argument, she comes straight to the internet. Now she's aware that he ain't nothing. She's
Well,
aware
we
because
know
she
that
said, "I
Lisa,
don't
she
need
is
your
aware of it,
right,
and
boy.
and and Amora says she's aware of it. So we're not going to take that from her. She
She's
is
aware."
aware of it. But what I'm trying to say is, sometimes as women, we can be aware of a man is no good for us, but it is that trauma bond. So right now, she is in a stage of trauma bond. It's kind of hard for her to break that. It is hard to break a trauma bond sometimes. I know I've been there. It was hard because you're loving someone that's not loving you. You're pouring into someone that's not pouring into you. You are in this relationship by yourself. This man is not in a relationship with you. But on the other hand, you're trying to make all this shit work. You're trying to make all this shit seem so perfect
But she
right
don't have a
right now.
trauma bond.
That's what
She
she's
does not
doing.
have a trauma bond with Janelle. She really don't.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. And you know
Let's
why?
see.
Because he's toxic his motherfucking self. He's toxic. He's toxic.
When
He's
I'm thinking
toxic.
of
He didn't
when I'm
come in. He
thinking,
didn't come into that relationship to mean her no good. He didn't come in to
right,
mean her no good. He came there for one thing, to turn her life upside down, worse than what the fuck it already was.
okay, let
Okay,
me
so
explain.
listen, Lisa. He was toxic when she came into the relationship, right?
Yeah,
And she was toxic. So that was a trauma bond. They both was toxic.
okay,
He
I got
wasn't. He wasn't. He didn't come into the relationship on no good terms. Oh, I'm here for you, baby. I'm going to help you. I'm going to help you get through this, through your marriage. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna do this
but
together.
you're saying the trauma
I
bond,
agree. You report into the wrong relationships for the sake of trying to make it work right,
okay,
and
got it.
that's what she did. That's what she did. She did
Okay.
everything. She's still doing it. She's still doing it. She's trying to pour into this
But
man, knowing this man is no good.
she's
It's
what,
toxic.
right. What you're saying, they have a toxic trauma bond. That's what you're saying.
Right.
Okay, I got it. Got it. Now I
Because
understand.
you gotta remember, she was toxic when he came into the relationship. And then he
Right,
started showing his toxicness when he came into the
right,
relationship.
right,
So they
right,
bumped it off that.
right, right. Because and still, mm, yeah, yeah. I digress with that one. I just feel, mm, yeah. I see it now. I understand.
She wasn't
Mm,
she wasn't in the right state when he came in. He
right.
come
I
on, you can
see.
tell he was toxic. That's just I'm just gonna say this and I'm gonna leave it alone. Like I said, I don't want to go back to the saga. Look at I'm just gonna make a good point here. Look at what he was doing to La Truth daughter. He was playing with this man baby right in front of his face. That's the toxic motherfucking thing you can ever do is
Oh
play with
yeah.
someone in front of someone's face when it comes to their child. That I disagree with. I never did like that. I
No,
just never ever liked it. You know what I'm
no.
saying? He didn't come into the relationship and try to make things better. I feel
Yeah,
like he came into the relationship and made things more out of control than what it was because he was toxic.
yeah. And he's a demon. He's a demon. Real for real.
True, Miss D. She was at her lowest point, so that attracted easy target to come in.
Yeah,
Absolutely,
yeah.
that's what I'm saying, Miss Williams.
Because as
Absolutely.
a real dude would have been like, I don't know what you into, shorty, but that ain't something I wanted
Sometimes
to.
we
So this is what you
go
need
on
to do.
longer than we need to
No,
because of
fix
our
that.
sense of wanting to feel love and
Yeah,
accept it, not realizing that it's okay to be alone until we heal. That's true too.
okay.
That
Yeah,
is
it
so true,
is.
Joanne. That is definitely true. That is definitely true. And sometimes God wants us to be alone so he can get our attention and talk to us and
Right.
stir us in the right direction and give us where he wants us to go. He'll guide us. But sometimes we don't let God do that because we think we have all the answers for it. And we don't have all the answers. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I said sometimes we gotta sit down alone and let God talk to us and we talk to him. And that's God. God stir me in the right direction. God, you the only one know where I should be right now. You the only one knows where my next step is right now. You the only one knows my next goal right now. God, I ask you to lead me to these good things because I know I am a good person. Ask God for all the forgive you for all the things you have said and you done. Not saying you're not gonna get it back, but you sit down and you talk to God about these things. God is never going to stir you in the wrong direction. He's going to always stir you in the right direction. But you have to sit down by yourself, have quiet time to yourself, and just think about it. Talk to God about it. God hear you.
Yeah, he
He hear
will.
you.
Always and forever. He will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That man was as toxic if he want to be. He came in that motherfucking relationship toxic. And they grew that bond together.
But then
They grew that bond together.
she was looking to for the next package. You heard her say that, so
But I feel like he was, I feel like he was, I feel like both of them was controlling.
both of them, both of them.
But I
I ain't
feel
gonna
like
say
he,
both Janelle. I'm saying her as a woman because you're coming in her demise. He's not coming in your demise. He came in. You allowed him to come right in your crib. That's your house, not his house. And he controlled because you allowed him to control. You allowed him to do things. That's on you. That's still your house.
yeah, and now it's time for her to step down, to step up and take her power back. She needs to take her power back. She needs to take her control back. Once she take that power and control back, she can go from there. But those are two things that she definitely will have to take back: her power and her control. Because those are two things that he definitely took away from her.
Yeah, he took all of that. Played with your child, did all kinds of stuff. No.
Some people can't handle being hurt. All of her behavior shows that. Yes, Joanne. Yes.
Yeah.
He was
Yeah.
running that house like it was his. Girl, yes, he was. You would think he bought that house and paid the motherfucking mortgage.
This is when I knew he was kind of, when I said that is when she was on live and he snatched the phone. I was like,
Oh, that was on
I was,
Instagram. I seen that. Yeah.
yeah, that was a sign right there. I was like,
Yeah.
okay.
When I first seen that, I said, there you go.
Yeah, you did too, Miss D.
I said, there you
You said
go.
that. Yeah.
Yep. I
I
said, there
saw
you
that
go.
because he ain't snatch it like you would just. First of all, you ain't had no business snatching her phone, but he just went shoot. She had to end the live. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
okay,
Only thing you
okay.
gotta do is give a man you take shit from a man one time and you don't put
That's
your
it.
foot down. You done
That's
fucked
it.
up.
Yeah,
You done
it's
fucked
over.
up.
It's over. That's when I knew. And when they went on
That's how you
vacation,
know.
then when she broke
That's
his
how
phone.
you knew he was using her. A real man
Yeah,
would
honey.
respect your home. He totally disrespected her home. Yes.
Yeah, yeah. You did that. That's when I
Yeah.
was like, something is off right now. I said
He
that. I
did.
said, oh, true.
Yeah, he did. He did. He definitely disrespected her home.
Did this
And when you
man,
disrespect a woman home, you disrespect her children because that's her children's home. That's not your home. Okay? That's not your home. So anything you do in that house, you're disrespecting her children
right?
because that's not
Yep,
your house.
change my shirt. Hot.
Because what's a part of the mom is a part of the children. So no, he didn't come in the door with respect. With respect. He came through the door with disrespect. It just was a matter of time for him to show his disrespect. That mask fell. Now I'm not saying he's a narcissist because you can be toxic with a mask too. Okay, that mask fell and it was over. And then a lot of things that Jonelle did, I got to say this too. Brianna thought it was funny, and it was not funny. It was not funny. A lot of things that that man did, she thought it was funny, and it was not. And now everything is coming back to haunt her in a bad way. Nothing that man did and said was funny because he was toxic.
Yeah. And I would say, look at his home training. He probably did what he wanted to do when he was with his parents. Hmm.
And I want to know, do you respect your parent, John, there the way you do Brianna? Do you
Right.
respect your mother or you just respect your mother for the camera? Have you ever talked to your mother like that? You know what I'm
She
saying? Do
probably
you respect
would.
your mother? Because look how you
Right.
talk to her. Look how you do her.
Yeah. I said that. I said I believe that's
Every
what
woman
happened.
deserves to have a peaceful because babies are a gift from God. And I hope, oh yeah, let me tell you something. He don't care. He
No,
don't care.
no,
He don't care about her feelings or any of that. He
no.
don't
He
care
don't.
about that. All that's irrelevant to him.
Right.
But don't you think for 1 minute his day ain't coming back?
Oh, woo, child.
Because it will. It definitely will.
Control. She gave him too much power and control right in her crib, in your house. And that ninja got his own house. Oh, okay. That's what
Wow.
they do. They come in there and take over. You know, we thinking, oh, this ain't nothing. It is something. I just don't like with the
Mm,
children. That bothers me. The kids, nah, you lose me with that one. You lose all kind of brownie points with me with that one.
yeah.
I'm like, I just don't like. They don't deserve that, and you are messing with their mind. You are. You doing a lot of mental here with them, and maybe they don't say much. You know, they're afraid, whatever. But look,
Yeah.
it shows they're very timid because they don't know what's going to happen next. And I've seen that.
Exactly, Joanne. Yes. You see, I was getting ready to say that the way he walked around her children with no shirt on, he pissed me off. Yeah, I ain't like that. I ain't like none
Yeah.
of that. He came
Mm-mm.
to the door. He came to the door to be disrespectful, meaning her no good, abusive. But he had to play his cards right till he weaned himself in, got comfortable there, and his mask just fell right on off. And then, there you go. Everything happened.
I knew he didn't care when he didn't want to display affection on live that time. She forced the kiss, and that broke my heart. Well, it didn't break
And
my
it's
heart,
so
but
crazy because he don't buy her nothing but flowers.
nothing. Flowers. That's all she is, a
Lord have
flower.
mercy, Jesus help me.
She's a daisy.
Flowers.
No.
Him and that damn Justin Dean just ain't no fucking good.
Yeah, they
Ain't
both.
neither one of them worth shit.
They're the worst.
They ain't worth nothing. They ain't worth nothing. Thank
Yeah,
you so much, Lisa, for your package. It was nice. It was beautiful. I loved it. Thank you.
you're welcome. You're welcome.
I'm
Got
sitting
the
here drinking out my cup right now.
you are.
Yep.
I took my time with all that. Yeah,
Yes.
I
And
was
for
in
the
there
bag and the shirt,
studying.
I have something I want to wear with that when I go to my next function. Yes, thank you. I love it. Beautiful. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That was a nice gift.
hmm Yeah, I was.
So we gonna
So
just I don't know, y'all. The only thing I can do is just pray for her. I don't know when she gonna see that enough is enough. I don't know. Everybody got their own timing and how they want to see things, but she'll come back out and because she was just saying the other day on her I think a day
I'm
ago she
done.
was on TikTok. She was on her TikTok saying that everybody deserve a chance. Every man deserve a chance. Well, what the fuck is going on? Because you don't gave this man a lot of chances. That's why I don't understand. And she said also everybody can change. No, this man is not going to change. If you want this man to change, you and him need to go to a counselor and get counseling and spill
Girl,
out everything what went wrong in the beginning of this relationship. Start from the
he
fresh
don't want
of this
her.
relationship.
You know what it is? He don't want you. He don't. He done displayed that so many times. He disrespects you every chance he got. He don't love you, Brianna. He don't.
Have you ever seen like a woman can sit back and just say, wait, let me get it right. Have y'all, because men and women do this, right? So have y'all ever seen men and women, they can pour into another man or they can pour into another woman, right? Like their life is all put together, it's all fine and everything, but it's not. They have a lot of toxic shit going in their life, the man or the woman, or they're pointing to someone else. Like, have y'all ever seen that? Because this is what I'm seeing from her.
Yeah,
Like she's
yeah,
pointing into the women, but on the flip side, what you're pointing into these women, it is not you.
right, right.
You're not living what you're pointing into these women. You're not living that.
She has a personality disorder, and I'm not even saying that to be funny. She's
Yeah,
many
that
people.
could be true.
She's many people because narcissists do have personality disorders. They do, and I feel like she's talking of existence, but you're still there. So when are you going to take your own words, all these paragraphs that you put up every 2, 3 days? What's in there? Because if you can acknowledge all the wrongdoing that he's doing, then you can get up out of that. I ain't writing no passage when nigga punch me in my eye, wanting to throw oil on my face, and I ain't sit back and say, let me write a letter. And then the next day, I talk myself out of that because y'all could have been looking at a burnt victim right now because I was that close for him throwing that Crisco oil in my face. Do you know what it made me feel to talk that down? Talk this monster down for not him doing that? He already pushed me out the window, but he wanted to do more. And I had to listen. The psychology, the thing in your head when you're in that and you going through that and you gotta talk yourself out of that. Do you know what how much pain that is? Because you recognize he's doing this, but I don't want him to do more. So let me just talk him down so I can survive.
Mm-hmm.
Brianna, one
Mm-hmm.
abuse to another. I
Been
get you.
there.
I really get you. But your children, they counting on you. And you are just letting them, you're letting them down. Why? Because you keep staying in this type of relationship.
Right.
You got 2 sons, 2 handsome sons. You don't want them to become that. You don't want
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. She got some pretty
you
kids, man.
don't you don't want your daughters to be get involved with these naive dudes and they out here doing X, Y, and Z. Girl, I've been there. I've been there. And we all, whoever ever suffered with domestic violence, I get it. I was there. I just told you a story that I had to talk myself out of abuse. Real talk. And laying right this this didn't even want me to go to the hospital. I had to wrap my arm up with a sock to stop the bleeding, and I was 7 months pregnant. How you get pushed out the first floor window? I did. Cut all my hair. I got 57 stitches in my arm. And this nigga was gonna let me bleed to death. And I wrapped my arm up. I wrapped my arm up. And when he left, I packed everything out of there and I went upstairs to the neighbor's house and I stayed there. I didn't go back. I tried to go back because I was like, no, he loved me. He loved me. No, 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 it's all right. It's okay. I made excuses for him and more excuses. I wanted to be with that ninja, even though he did these things. Even I know he was going to throw grease on me. I didn't care. I wanted his love. I didn't love me. I loved him more than myself. So I know what I'm talking about, young lady. I really do. And I don't condone anybody. I don't care. No woman deserves to be beaten on, and no man deserves for a woman to put in hands on her. Not at all. Unacceptable. And Janelle, what you what you doing out here?
Chanel ain't nothing but a
Let me
piece of shit.
I gotta address you. Cause you a crocodile ninja. I'm gonna just call you that. You from Staten
Yes,
Island?
Miss Sherry. I agree with you, Miss Sherry. And that's what I was just saying. Yeah,
Miss,
yeah. She's
Miss
tired, but
Staten,
she gotta become sick
yeah,
tired. Hmm.
Mr. Ninja from New York, Staten Island. You ain't nothing. You ain't gonna be in no series cause Raekwon, Method Man, Redmond, none of them don't desire men like you. So your success level, they ain't going nowhere. You a bum. You a abuser. I despise you. You're not a nice man. Leave her alone.
Damn,
Get
I
the
still
F
can't
out
believe
of
he
her
spit
house.
on her. Shit, if you could spit on me, I'd have took that motherfucking lips off.
Man, listen. That is a crime as well. You don't know if he got HIV or something and he's spitting on you. That's a crime too. To spit on somebody. She
But
don't know
first of
that.
all, I ain't trying to be funny, but I want to keep sleeping with that motherfucker unprotected. If he a cheater like that, hell
Yeah,
no.
because he do it in
Hell to
both.
the no.
You know why? Because he do it in three centers. The back, the front, and the mouth. He's
I couldn't
nasty.
keep doing it. I just could not keep
Right.
sleeping with no man like that, knowing, he's a cheater like that. Nah.
And that's probably why she had that situation going on because he's in and out, and pushed right in.
I don't know. I'm just saying I could do it, baby.
I'm gonna keep it all the way a buck because that's exactly what Miss Pretty Bree says. He loves that. And girl, you taking risks like that? There's women every day take a risk. It's out here download whatever the hell they doing. They out here and they give you something that you can't get rid of, and you ain't even thinking about your body. You thinking about the outcome of your body, your flat stomach, your butt, you're tucked, you got your boobs done, your teeth done. So what? You could still get a disease. You could still get HIV. Girl, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Leave that
And she
leave that
will.
turd alone. Cause he ain't shit. Just like Amora say he ain't shit, he ain't shit. I put extra on it. Got me tight. Talking doing this to this woman. You need to be locked up. So them niggas in there in jail, well, he'll love to be in there because all they gotta do is exit. You need to have a couple of them dudes whip oh mighty ass in there. You won't come out doing it. You come out with a t-shirt and some red lipstick. Stop playing out here. Leave that girl alone. I
Yeah.
couldn't be happy with a son like that. Putting hands on a woman. I talk to my sons every day. If it gets to the point where you got put hands on, leave that bitch alone. Straight up. Don't give her another chance. It's gonna get better because it's gonna get worse. Don't let her even get a chance to do that. and you keep your hands to yourself. You feel get up, move, walk, keep going. Don't turn back.
Yeah.
I just keep it all the way a buck because I just can't stand those type of abusers. I don't like them. They're not nice people. Brianna, wake up, sis. Wake up. And this is an OG to you. So you can talk about elderly, but I'm an OG, and I can say that. I ain't gonna give you what you want, but I'm gonna say some very beautiful things to you, and you need to get it together because you got them kids to live for, and you have this new life. That's a blessing. But see, God gonna make you sit down with that. That's something that you have to deal. That's all I need to say to you.
Mhm.
Blessings. I'm done.
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah. Everything gonna be all right.
that's it.
Yeah.
Mm,
Well, this was a great live, y'all. I enjoyed everybody. It is 5:14. I'm
yeah,
ready to hop off. I enjoyed the live. I hope everybody got some out of the live. Um,
yeah. I gotta watch this
just bring
replay.
awareness to abusive relationships. I wasn't here, like I said, to bash her or anything like that. No,
No.
I wasn't gonna do all. I didn't want to get all back into what happened with the saga. I didn't want to get into any of that. Hold on for 1 second.
Yeah. No, no, no bashing. It's just bringing acknowledgement of what abuse looks like. And if you don't stop and get out of that, that can become deadly. And that's not something you need. And those children don't need to witness. They don't
Oh,
witness
this is
enough.
a
Give them
bitch.
a break. They witness enough. Give your children a break. Because
Yeah.
if your kids don't like him, you can't force your children. And that's what you're doing. You're forcing a relationship where your children don't.
Hey, boo. How are you? How
Your
are
kids don't.
you?
Your kids don't like him. I know that's true.
Yeah. So tomorrow I'm back to my own commentary.
Yeah.
I won't address this anymore at all. I didn't want to get deep in it anyway, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't, that shit
It
is
was.
old to me.
Yeah. It was
I
needed.
just came on and spoke how I felt, about him. Um, Thank you, Auntie Crawford. Thank you.
Yeah. It
You
was.
know,
It was.
and I know y'all. I know when shit like this happen, you get a lot of uh followers in your chat and people you ain't seen in a long time. Because you know how that
Yeah.
shit go. Y'all know how it go. But
Yeah.
tomorrow
Back
I'm
to
back to
the
my
DRM store. Yeah.
back
Back to
to
the
my
book.
regular routine. Cause like I said, I'm trying to build my platform better and bring more people in and different things like Amora said. You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
know, um, thank you, Miss Cherry. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you. Bring awareness to narcissistic people, toxic relationships, and we got a lot of that shit going on all through Facebook and all of that shit. Again, great build. I would be tuning in to Cora as well. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, darling. Yeah, I just ask
You did.
everybody, just don't stay around just for that. Just stay around for all kinds of different commentary. You know what I mean? Because I bring different stuff. You know what I'm saying? I just don't, this is not what I want to do. You know what I'm saying? I don't like all that drama and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted to speak about it today, and I'm not gonna speak about it anymore. I just don't. I've been let it go. I've been over it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You just brought
I don't need no. You know what I'm
reservation
saying?
to
I
the
know like my views is not good because I try to bring positive stuff. You know what I'm saying? But your views go up high when you get negative. When it's not
right.
negative, you don't get that many views. You don't get that many people in your chat. You don't get none of that. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
listen,
But I,
I
I,
want
I
you.
prayed on my channel. I gave it to God because I know God gonna bring me new people, um, better things, and things like that. You
Listen,
know.
you are. This is what I need to say to you. You are a blessing. What you did today was, you had to do that. You know, you came in here. You do what you do every day. Ain't nothing changed. And this needed to be addressed. You did your thing already. So ain't no worries. We ain't never have to talk about this anymore. I'm glad you addressed it. And that's it. Moving along. We good. We great.
Yeah, I don't
And
even want
those
to. I
will
don't even want to
follow. Will
address it no
follow.
more.
Yeah, we got other things to talk about. It's a lot. It's a lot more. But yeah,
Yeah.
you did your thing. So still,
I just
you did.
appreciate all the people that still come in my chat and be there for me and stuff like
Amen.
that. I just appreciate those people. And I want to say I thank everybody for the ones that didn't turn on me, that stayed here with me. I want to say thank you to all y'all. I appreciate y'all so much. Um, Trust God, Roya D. I do, baby. I do. I do. Sometimes I feel like, just letting it go, and then, I still, try to come out here and do what I can do. You know what I mean? Sometimes I
Right.
does feel like that. I do have days that I do, feel like that.
Right.
But you is right. Trust in God. You are so right.
Yeah,
You are
you're gonna be all
absolutely right. And I don't want to talk about drama every day because when you do that, it's like that's what your subscribers gonna look for every day. Then once you don't have it, you know, they not gonna come back. So I don't want to do that. You know what I'm saying? I just want to move forward and do better and great things and stuff like that. Cause like they said, who for you is for you. Who not, they're not. You know what
That's
I'm
it.
saying? So
I've been told you that. I've been
I
told you that.
definitely,
You can't be here.
I
Not
definitely
not.
keep that in mind.
Yeah, yeah. We ain't going nowhere. We here. To the wheels fall
Yes,
off.
Mara, you are so right.
We here.
You are so right. Yep. And I always say thank you to all my new subscribers. I think I got like 34 more. Let me look while I'm online. I think I got like 34 more new subscribers. And I appreciate everybody.
Yeah,
Appreciate
definitely.
everybody. Cause when you go into your YouTube studio, you can see your regular numbers. Yeah, I got 2,050. So I thank everybody for my new subscribers. Yes, keep up the great work. You are helping many. Thank you so much, Miss Williams. Thank you so much. I'll be at 3,000 really soon, y'all. Really soon. I'll be at my 3,000 because I'm 2,050 already. So I got a feeling I'll be at my 3,000 very soon. You know?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So I just focus on the people that focus on me and that love me. I was talking to one of my supporters this morning. Um, I have some more stuff that I want to come up with to some new more merchandise that I want to do. So I'm just praying about all of that goes well and stuff like that, like
Uh,
y'all know when there's a lot of bullshit, you get a lot of people in your chat, you get a lot of super stickers, cash apps, all of that. You don't get that kind of stuff when things is positive. You know what I'm saying? You really don't get that kind of stuff.
yeah, because
That's why I
there's no
said what I said.
love.
I ain't no hater. I said I shout Amora out all the time because she got some real riders over there that stuck with her through it all. You know what I'm saying? And I felt like she built her platform even more when she stopped talking about that stuff. God even gave her more new subscribers. She even became bigger over there. So
Yeah,
that
because
was a blessing to her.
she's talking about a big
That
story. Cora is a big
Yeah,
story.
that was definitely a blessing to her. And when I be in her chat, I be like, look at Amora, she doing her thing. Cause I'm not a jealous person at all. Never been a jealous person. I like to see people do their thing. You know what I'm saying? And expand. You know, and she's doing big things, and I'm definitely proud of her, and I'm definitely glad she got the story. Also, I'm definitely glad she did. You know, and like I said, today will be my last day. You know, talking about it. I'm done with it. I just want to, say what I had to say, and that was it. And like I said again, I didn't come out here to bash her, to make her feel bad or anything. I just said what I said, and I'm done with the whole situation. I've been done with it anyway. Y'all know that. I went on to talking about Cora, which I would definitely still talk about Cora, keep her uplifted also, because she needed a lot of prayers too. She's going through a lot right now, after her divorce, so, I just, it's just sad when it's other things can be talked about, but sometimes everybody's just stuck in their ways, stuck in their comfort zone. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of things that can be talked about.
Yeah.
Grace, she told the truth so she can continue getting her blessings. That's right, Miss Williams. That's right. Absolutely.
That's what
Absolutely.
I'm
And and,
see.
and, 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 and that is why Amora is still moving forward. And that's why she came out here to get that off of her chest, get it off of her
Yeah, that was
heart, and let it be
that was
done with. She did the right thing. No matter if she didn't tell it all or what, it doesn't matter what she kept in a secret. None of that matters. It doesn't matter to me anyway. I don't know about nobody else, but it doesn't matter to me anyway. She said what she said, she told what she said, and that's it, and that's all. And that's why she is progressing the way she is today. You
that's
know what I'm
her.
saying?
Today was a revelation for her, and God be with her.
Yes.
That's all it
Yes.
was, revelation, and that's what I'm saying. When you let certain things go, you can prosper, but if you stuck, it's not going to happen. So that's what I
Yeah,
would say.
that's true.
That's reason why Miss B is not moving like she should. She got a
Yeah.
lot. Yeah.
Yeah. And for
Hopefully,
all my, new subscribers, I have membership badges. If you'd like to get a membership badge, you can definitely get a membership badge at any time. You can hit the dollar sign at the bottom. You can become a member. I think only on an Android, but if you got an iPhone, I think you have to do it off a computer. Yeah, you have to do it on a laptop or a computer if you have an iPhone. But if you have an Android phone, you can get a membership badge off your
right,
Android phone. So
right.
yes, Roy D, you could and need to expose on whatever you want to do. Yeah, yeah. I'm trying. You know, I
You
am
got
definitely trying.
you got likes on all my devices, all my three
She
phones.
understands that she can't be blessed the right way, lying and right. Absolutely,
Thank
Miss
you.
Williams.
Yes,
Absolutely,
yes. That's why.
absolutely. And that's why I say Amara is a smart person. Amara is smart.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Amara ain't crazy. Amara is smart. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hmm.
'Cause God will bless you, honey. And sometimes people tell their story, they don't want to talk about it no more. They want to just move on. They don't want they want to put it in the past. They don't want to keep talking about the same thing each and every day. You know? And there's some people they do want to talk about it. So it's all up to the person. But I've been over the story, y'all. For be honest, I just been over it. I've been tired of it. You know what I'm saying? I've been wanting to, because I know I can put out good content. It's just I got to build my faith back up. I know I can put out good content. You know, it's just I have to build my faith back up and know that I can do it. And I have to keep going. And I have to just deal with the people that deal with me that come in my chat and see the good in me and what I am trying to deliver. I have to just always remember that. And if I can always remember that, I know I can just keep
Remember,
going.
we never really when we covered the Hertz twins. I think we should just see what's going on with that.
Yeah,
Besides core. Um, we really need
Yeah.
to look at that because we
And it was
started it.
another story too. It was a because there was another story too. I wanted to tell uh Amora about too. The other story that we was talking about, that lady
Hmm.
with I forgot her name. God darn it, it'll come to my mind. Shoots, it'll come to my mind. I forgot, but yeah, I think Amora would do good with that story too. So I love all the real ones that have common sense and speak the truth. Yes, yes, Miss Williams, you got this, Miss Z. This comes natural to you. Yeah,
Do
it does.
do your own
It
thing. It's
does. I
we
just need to work on y'all, like how to, um, like if I want to show y'all stuff like on my screen, I want to work on how to do that. So that's something I do need to work on that I never worked on, that I don't know how to do. But I'm gonna find out, could I get someone to help me to do that so I can work on doing that. I don't want to try it while I'm on live and then knock out my whole live. So I want to like work on that like the days that I don't go live. So because I see Amora, she can do that shit real good. Yeah, she can
hmm
do it real good. So I want to work on that too. So it is a lot of things that I do, want to work on. And when I talk about stories, y'all, I don't like to be biased when it comes to the stories. I like to tell the truth about it. Um, when it comes to a situation, I just don't want to like, if a man is wrong, he's wrong. That's what I'm trying to say. If a woman's wrong, she wrong.
Sure.
I
Yeah.
don't want to hold a woman up in her wrong because I am a woman. I want to just tell the truth about it. What I feel and what I see was not right. What I feel like she could have done better in. What I feel that she shouldn't have said. She could have said it in a better way. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to,
You
be
you you
biased because I'm a female. Because
you did
sometimes people
right.
do that. I
Right.
just want to be truthful about the whole thing. Anytime I cover a story when it comes to a relationship, that's what I'm trying
I
to say.
just what I would say is whatever story we covered, male or female, right or wrong. And that's all to it. It's nothing else. It's not like we tearing nobody down. We're just speaking the obvious. We speaking of existence. We speaking of things that you could do better. And that's it.
Yes,
You
Miss Smith. I'm gonna try to do that this weekend. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do that this weekend to do that. Yeah, because I
yeah,
need to learn how to do that. I definitely do. I think once I get it, I get a handle on it.
that's
But I
all.
really do have to practice that. Yeah,
Yeah.
and
You doing well. I don't want you doubting yourself at all because you doing a good job. Come on now. You doing the thing.
yeah. The
Years
truth will always set you free because it is the truth.
that's
Amen.
it. Yes.
Amen. That is so true. That is
Yeah.
so true. Yeah, that is so true.
Mm.
That is facts.
Yeah. You'll be all
Yep.
right.
So
You're good.
yeah, yeah. I try to bring what I can. Even sometimes, like on weekends, I sit and like I like do research and stuff, so I can find stories and stuff and talk about stories. It's like those unalive stories. I don't really like talking about those too much because it's like I don't know. It's just give me flashbacks sometimes. So sometimes I don't like covering stories like that. Every now and then I may talk about it, but I don't really like covering stuff like that. I don't know. It just give me flashbacks sometimes. So sometimes
Yeah. Or
I
maybe,
don't like getting
like
into
I
it.
said, you can cover stories with children that's still here, parents that's still here. Like, how did they get through? Because you did a lot of good stuff. You did a lot of stuff with the beautiful lady, Miss Celeste. You did a lot. So,
Yeah, yeah,
pat yourself on the back. You did that. We have a lot of fun. We laugh, we joke, we good. You don't have too much drama going on. We don't, because we don't. To be honest, we don't really even talk about these people and you know that we barely talk about them because it's the Korra saga. That's what we're more interested in.
That's
And
right,
then
Miss Williams.
so don't worry about that. You all right.
Yeah.
Mm,
So, yep, that's what I do. I sit back and do a little research on different little things and I just talk about it. And then sometimes, like, I'll send things to my supporters so they can, like, you know, see what I'm talking about? Like, tell me how y'all feel about this story. I do that to them too. It's like open book be bugging me out. She be laughing, right? She like, oh my God, D, we gotta do homework. So it's like, cause I want to get everybody's opinion about it. You know what I'm
right,
saying? About the
right.
story. I don't want to come up here and just say well how I feel about the story. I want to know how y'all felt about the story too. What do y'all think about the story? You know what I'm saying? So that's why I do stuff like that too, because that's what it's about. You want your supporters to engage in it and see what they feel about the story, whatever the story may be.
And another thing, people don't forgot about these children that's being snatched off the streets. It's just so much that we could be talking about that. The human trafficking. It's it's rampant. All these
Yeah,
cases and that these young girls don't have a chance, and I love that's why I like those type of shows, the 48 hours, those crime shows. I love that stuff because it can be positive,
yeah,
and
yeah.
we do have a lot of missing children, and especially in Maryland, a lot.
And Virginia
And
too.
yeah,
Oh yes,
you
yes. A
know,
lot of missing children in Virginia. 15, 16. You got 12-year-olds
you
missing
think
down there.
something being that you are originally from Virginia, that would be something to do too. Some
Yeah,
stories,
I keep up with the stories. That's how I know. I keep up with the stories from that.
that's a good thing to do too. That's positive because you're talking about things like that. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Do a little research. I'm on board. Whatever you send me, I'll read it and research. All of us. You know how we do over here. Hmm. Yeah,
Yeah. So, yeah, I come up with different things.
yeah. Because
Yep,
Cora gonna reach
I
out.
will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he
I see a lot of
shared.
people shared the Amora live this morning too on Facebook.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I saw when I was outside. I just saw a few things. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, a
Yeah,
lot of people shared her live.
she did her big thing today. She did her revelation. So she good. And that's heavy when you got a lot of stuff on your mind and your chest. Once you get over your freedom, that's what that is. She freed herself. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I know God was talking to her, tapping on her shoulder. Listen, you got something else. You got some more work to do. Now, you done did this work. You on this story, but you need to clarify that story.
That's right, Miss Williams. Absolutely. It's a lot of wicked shit going on, and everything is about your choices that you make.
That's it.
Absolutely. Good afternoon, peeps. Just stopping by. Good afternoon to you too, sweetie. How are you?
Yep, a lot of wickedness out here. You better believe it. Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, just keep
Yeah,
prayed up. Leave your house and come in your house and just do your thing. Keep God first, because that's all we have. We have Him. He make things
right.
possible. She will.
Oh yeah, everything is possible. Everything is done through God, no matter
Hmm.
what the situation is.
Hmm. And I
So
believe
yes,
even Brianna's loved one, her mom was an evangelist, so she need to reach out to her mom. I think that would clear it up for her too. Yeah, I believe
yeah,
that. Because that's what the tarot card reader said as well about that. She needs to make a connection, and I think she's gonna be all
Yeah.
right. She deserved the best. She a little crazy, a little cuckoo.
You do the same, Miss Williams, and thank you so much, baby, for timing in. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. I appreciate your support.
Hmm.
So yeah, I'm gonna get off here too, y'all. Find me something to eat and just relax for the rest of the day. I thank y'all. I thank you, everyone that timed in. Thank y'all so much for y'all love and y'all support, for being here to the end of my life. Thank y'all so much. I want y'all to have a great afternoon. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon.
Yeah. It's
And I
nice
want y'all
outside.
to be blessed and always remember to keep God first before anyone.
Yeah.
Always remember that.
Well, good night,
And
chat.
I
Good night.
love you guys.
Love you
And I will
more.
see you guys tomorrow.
Okay.
Peace and love. Okay, Lisa, I love you. Thank you so much for coming up. I
All right.
appreciate you so much.
No problem. Enjoy your
Good night,
cub.
everyone.
All right.
Okay.
Later. Bye.
Good night, everyone. I love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, Mara. Love you, sis.